stuff for my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best. Knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers was shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you, and thank you all for joining me tonight on this lovely Friday night. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope everybody had a great week and got that million. Hope everybody chased that million. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. What is poppin', y'all? We are back at it like Bad Habits. We on some other shit now. Let's get it. Right. Salutes to the chat. Shout out to the usual suspects. Shout out 298. I can't even reach his. I can't even reach his comment. But shout out 298. Shout out Deb Heiser. Salute Zoraida. Welcome back. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Guillermo Pac. Salutes. All right, Shannon said the like button doesn't work. Everybody give it a test. Let's test it out. Hit that shit. Salutes. Shout out Papa the Stoner. What's good, Shy? Buenas noches, Cartel Familia. Salutes to you. John Good. What's up, Shy? Salutes. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out today. We're just going to hang out for a little while.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I'm going to do hood rat stuff with my friends. So we're going to kick it. We got a couple of things to talk about today. Is there hope for El Mayo? All right. There's word of an extradition request on behalf of El Mayo. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the fight between Azul'S daughters and the Mexican government for control of what is believed to be cartel dollars. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We are roughly 100 subs away from our 10,000 goal. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for helping us get this far. We hopefully breaking that threshold soon, and then we ain't looking back till we get to 100 stacks. It is what it is. Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. Salutes. Happy Friday, El Cartel chat. Salutes. Zoraida. Salutes, Young Jizzle. Yeah, so we're going to talk about El Azul's money and who's going to get that. Right? And we're going to talk about a lot of crazy shit that's happening in Jalisco. So we're going to talk about that. What else? This week we covered, for those that didn't know, I'll be dropping the edited versions. For those that didn't know, Walgreens was selling dope. Walgreens was selling dope from 2012 to 2023. We talked about that. They just paid a $350 million settlement to the United States government for fulfilling scripts and out of order. So if you ask me, that sounds like cartel move to me. If it's a corporate move from the top that has everybody filling scripts that they ain't supposed to fill, and you're fraudulently getting money from insurance company, that sounds like rug trafficking if you ask me. But Walgreens isn't burnt to the ground. They're still on every suburban and city corner. All right. So we talked about that this week's in the live stream, so pay attention to that in the upcoming week for the edited version. All that stuff's edited and ready to go already. All right, salutes. Boom, hit the like button, everyone. I'm with you. Let's get it. All right, salutes. What else? And then if we got time for some body cams, we'll get into that, man. We ain't in no hurry. We're just hanging out tonight. Let's get it, man. Let me make sure everything is up and running. Again, for the when we get into each subject, all right, I will only be responding or reading, if possible, the comments in the chat that are on the subject. Everything else will have to wait till we're between subjects to move on. Just trying to make editing easier for me so that we could, populate all of these channels with content. All right? Bet. Let's get it. With that said, we're going to get into the numero uno story of the day. Where is it at? There it is. Is there hope? Right? Is there hope?
You don't want no problems.
Last time we spoke about El Mayo, we spoke about how his lawyer said, hey, man, we're giving up on this whole get him sent back to Mexico crusade. Doesn't seem like that's going to work. It seems like his demands, because for those that don't know, El Mayo demanded that Mexico do something, saying that he was basically fraudulently snatched and illegally snatched from his country and brought to this country and thrown into prison. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Crazy. Sounds like the modus operandi recently. He made those requests. He made those demands. And we kind of laughed about it and said, yeah, I don't see that happening. How much dirt does he have? Everybody said he got all the dirt. All the Mexican government dirt's going to come out with Mayo. Encyclopedias. Think that what Chaparro said? He got encyclopedias worth of information. We ain't never heard none of that shit. You know what I mean? We ain't never heard none of that. So his demands fell on deaf ears, and then after that, the lawyer again reiterated, now we're just trying to keep the unaliving penalty off the table. We're not looking to get it extradited and sent back to Mexico anymore. We don't think that's going to happen, but we just trying to get this life sentence off the table. You know what I mean? Let me hit this again. This just lets me know I got to edit.
You don't want no problems.
All right, shout out Velez on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Salutes. All right. Shannon said he knows where the bodies are buried. Yeah, we think so, right? They said he got a deal. His deal is like there and ready to go, you know, in the case that he needs it. Or in the case that, you know, who knows? He don't want to go to trial. From everybody's emotional understanding, nobody wants his son to testify against him, but his son is going to have to testify against him if he goes to trial. But again, the last thing we heard was his lawyer saying, we just trying to get the unaliving, the termination penalty off the table. That's what they wanted. Now, we got this. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs will file a 5-year extradition request for Ismael El Mayo Zambada. All right. The Foreign Ministry argued that if this information were to be released, it would violate due process and the presumption of innocence of the rug trafficker. That's how you started this? Foreign Ministry argued that if this information, what information? The Ministry of Foreign Affairs will file a 5-year extradition request. That information we're reading about it. What are we talking about here? The Ministry of Foreign Affairs has decided to classify Mexico's extradition request for Ismael El Mayo Zambada, filed with the United States government as confidential for 5 years. Okay? So the information within this filing is what they don't want to get out. Wonder what that's about. Foreign Affairs, huh? Okay, so it's Mexico's extradition request. So they did make a formal request to extradite him. Mexico did. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs has quieted that. Is he worth it to Mexico to get back to save politicians? Or does he have the information we think he got? Remember, we used to think he was untouchable and couldn't be snatched. We saw that proven wrong rather quickly and abruptly. The ministry argued that if this information were released, it would violate due process. Due process? What are we talking about? We don't do that no more around here. Due process is a thing of the past. The ministry argued that if this information were released, it would violate due process and the presumption of innocence of the rug trafficker. Furthermore, it could jeopardize the prosecution of the crimes or jeopardize ongoing criminal proceedings and investigations into the individuals involved. Meaning there's information in there. And individuals that are involved are in this filing. If the requested information were released, the right to due process, which doesn't exist in this country anymore, The right to due process of the person sought for extradition, which in this specific case is Ismael Mario? Is his name Mario? I don't think his name is Mario. Ismael Mario Zambada Garcia could be affected. Since the information contained in an extradition request made by the requesting state is made known to the fugitive from justice until he or she has been detained for international extradition purposes, and the extradition process has formally begun in the requested state, the ministry explained. To me, this is all paperwork mumbo jumbo. I don't know that they're going to send him back. In early February, the head of the Attorney General's office, Alejandro Gertz Manero, reported that Mexico had requested El Mayo's extradition since his arrest. During his morning press conference on February 2nd, he emphasized that Zambada Garcia has 3 outstanding warrants in Mexico. Right? We thought that we thought he'd be donezo by now, huh? The old man is a little stronger and more resilient than we thought. Right? He asserted that Mexico has urged the White House to address this process 4 times without receiving a response. In this context, he explained that Article 15 of the National Code of Criminal Procedure, which establishes the right to privacy, would also be violated, as well as Article 128, which reserves the right to investigate acts, investigate records, and documents, regardless of their content or nature. They're just trying to keep shit quiet. He about to start dropping them DEA, CIA, FBI, and all U.S. government names he done worked with. Is he, though? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot to it. He can't just blurt the shit out, but you could be right. But, you know, but that's not what his lawyer said last time. His lawyer said last time he's resigned himself to the thought and the idea that he will live the rest of his days behind bars. That's just me paraphrasing. In this context, he explained that Article 15 of the National Code of Criminal Procedure, which establishes the right to privacy, would also be violated, as well as Article 128, which reserves the right to... Oh, I just did that. Sorry. So let me put this here.
You don't want no problems.
It would significantly undermine the prosecution of crimes, since the dissemination of information could impede or obstruct the powers exercised by the public prosecutor's office during the investigation and before the courts of federal judicial branch. The information contained in extradition requests is provided by the Attorney General's office solely and exclusively to support its request, and not for public disclosure, he added. He don't want us to know. They want to keep us out of it, you know what I'm saying? Zambada Garcia has 3 outstanding arrest warrants in Mexico for 3 criminal cases filed. That's it, just 3. 60 years, 100 years in the game, he got 3 cases. Zambada Garcia has 3 outstanding warrants in Mexico for 3 criminal cases filed in the 5th District Court of Federal Criminal Proceedings in Mexico City, 5th District Court for Federal Criminal Proceedings in the state of Mexico, and 1st District Court for Federal Criminal Proceedings in the state of Nayarit. This goes to right here. Shout out Velez. Pinche AI writers, man. Is that what this is? Mr. Ismael Mario Zambada Garcia is considered by Mexican authorities to be a fugitive from Mexican justice. The irony in that, huh? He's a fugitive from Mexican justice. He was in Mexico. Y'all had y'all shot. What happened? To be a fugitive from Mexican justice, and therefore the government of Mexico has requested his extradition from the government of the United States of America, the Foreign Ministry stated. All right, so that makes a couple of things clear. Mexico did make a formal request, right? Mexico did make a formal request to extradite him. What that means to the United States government, I don't have a clue. They could be like, they can feel just like they feel about the Obrego kid. Fuck him. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. He not going nowhere. Right? Do we need a poll? Is this a glimmer of hope? Here's the thing. See, this is a misleading title. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs will file a 5-year extradition request. What they're filing is the basically the gag order or the non-disclosure on an already filed extradition request. So they're trying to seal that for 5 years. So, you know, if the old man survives 5 years, maybe there's hope, right? Who knows? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Maybe there's hope. Or maybe everybody needs a headline and we're just going to throw this back and forth until it all ends. We're going to have his lawyer saying, hey, we just want to take termination off the table. We're going to have someone else saying we want to do this. And somebody else saying he's resigned himself to the rest of his days being in prison or this or that or the other. You know what I mean? So, who knows? We'll see. We'll pay attention. Y'all think he ever goes home? Let's do a poll just for the engagement's sake. Let's keep it simple. Will Mayo ever return to Mexico? Yes or no? Oh, I added a third one. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. There you go. Start the poll. Boom. Poll is up. Get your votes in. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Pinche Vampiro. What's up, big dog? I'm glad you're doing good. Love your videos, my boy. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you hit the like button. All right. Out the gate, yes. People believe. Out the gate, people believe. Oh, 50-50. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, man. We keep this. This is a fight right here in this poll. The constituency is split. That shit just keep going back and forth. 60-40, 50-50, either way. Hunters up in the chat for y'all for hanging out. Salutes. Let me send out. Boom. All right, let's see where we at right here. All right. 57% say no so far. 57%. Somebody hitting that 100 button. Hit all the buttons. Let's hit all of the buttons. Hit the buttons. Bow, 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 bow. Shout out DJ 20s on the check-in. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Make sure you vote. Make sure you hit the like button. 24 concurrent viewers. 15 likes. Let's hit that like button. Hit that poll. That poll keeps going right back to 50-50. All right, we are split. All right, there's a poll in the live chat. For those that are watching, the ghost watchers that are watching, we don't get no information. You could vote. We don't know that you voted. You don't have to hit the like button. You can hit the like button if you'd like to. But, get your vote in. All right? Uh-oh. All right. No is starting to take over on the votes. No is starting to take over on the votes. Shout out y'all on the check-in. Salutes. Salutes, Zoraida. All right, I'm going to be ending this poll soon. Another minute. All right, right now we got no. El Mayo will never return to Mexico, say 64%. 64% believe Mayo will never see Mexico again. Well, every time we think it's a done deal, we get another story. But again, is it clickbait? What do we know? It's the same reason it's hard for us to cover the war itself, because who knows who's telling the truth? Everything is a lie. Same thing with American politics. Everything is a lie. So, what does it matter? We've proved as humanity, as a society, that we're okay with being lied to. So it is what it is. All right, about to end the poll. Get your votes in right now. By the end of these bells, the poll will end. One more again. Here we go. All right. 64% of the vote. No, Mayo will never see Mexico again.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. All right. We done had that conversation. What goes right there now? Let's see. Let's move on to the next one.
You don't want no problems.
That's the Walgreens story. There's a RICO charge against Tren de Aragua, but this is unfortunate. I haven't read this. I saw the headline. We've been talking lately a lot about. Shout out Bobby D. Happy to be here. Looking forward to seeing 10K subs real soon. We right there, Papas. We about 100 away from that shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Appreciate you being here. 100's up in the chat for y'all. Right, let's get it. We've been talking a lot about the Izaguri Ranch. For those that don't know what the Izaguri Ranch is, it's a ranch in Jalisco that was found by the Mexican government, that was investigated, and then later a coalition named the Warriors Searchers, Guerreros Buscadores de Jalisco, which is an organization that looks for their missing loved ones, right? After the government had hit this Izaguri Ranch, these Guerreros Buscadores de Jalisco went and did their own investigation there, and they found what they say was a crematorium, right? So basically, the story that was being told was that, let's just say you have a 15-year-old son, daughter, whatever, 14 years old, they're outside, they get approached about a job, or they get snatched up. They could get snatched up, but they get approached about a job. They go to the place. They find out it's the Izaguri Ranch. They get there, and they're handed a weapon and are there to, show what their worth is as a soldier. But they're not soldiers. They're kids. They didn't come there for that. And if they don't got it, then they end up in the crematorium. That was our understanding of it all, right? And then the government says, "Oh, there's no evidence of a crematorium." And I said, my point was, well, maybe, I give grace to mothers of missing children if they feel like lying to gain light and put attention on something. Maybe there was a crematorium, maybe there wasn't. Now, they found many of these ranches, and they found more than one burn pit in Jalisco. So this seems to have been a thing. They also caught a man, we covered him on here, I forget his name, who was supposedly the head of that specific Izaguri Ranch place. Unfortunately, along the vein of Santa Miriam, right, who was a lady whose daughter was snatched.
El Matadin sent $2 muy buen contenido chill. Saludos desde Loma Maria Rico, DR, Dominican Republic emoji.
Shout out El Matatán for the $2 super chat. Salutes. Muy buen contenido, Shael. Saludos desde Loma Maria Rico, DR. Salutes to you, bro. Salutes to the DR. Our solidarity and our love and our apoyo comes to y'all, to everybody, to all the honor, respect to all the families that were lost at Jet Set, and salutes to the DR, man. All right, is it pegao? Is it con? Who the fuck knows? Salutes to you, appreciate you. All right, shout out PR Black on the check-in. Salutes. All right, let's get it. I gotta throw another marker in here. All right. No, I did something wrong. I said the wrong name again. They got me again. They can keep getting me. Fuck it. What are they gonna do with it? Nothing. They gonna pay me with it. What the fuck is a matatán? And then what? No, okay, I see it. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, just keep paying for it. It's hilarious. They ain't get me. Shout out Nathaniel's Adventures, free Mayo Zambada. You should free him. If you feel so strongly about the subject, you should go free the man. All right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Tango el gato, los pantalones.
Fuck you to El Matatan. I'm more frustrated that I'm giving salutes to some Dominican and being like, yeah, solidarity. And, you know, it's a mamabicho doing the wrong shit over there. It's all good, though.
No mommy's wait.
All right, let's get it. So again, Doña Miriam was a woman whose daughter was snatched. And I knew the name of that place sounded funny. Never heard of that shit. Too many names, man. That's funny. The real Chupacabra and Mayo Zambada. Whatever that means. The real Chomo Cabra? What is that? Is that what it is? Is that what you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
Shit. You don't want no problems.
So again, along the line of Doña Miriam, a woman whose daughter was snatched, right? She decided to fight back when nobody was fighting for her daughter. She found the 4 men responsible, all the way to the extreme of tackling people in the street and carrying a hammer herself. She begged the government for protection from these men that she put in prison when there was a jailbreak. And these men broke out of prison. And they terminated her in front of her home. Again, there's the other story like that, which is Don Alejo. Don Alejo is a man who spent his life steering clear of the cartels, minding his business, staying out the way. And one day they came to him and said, hey, man, what's yours is now ours. We want your ranch. We want everything. He said, that's not happening. They said, it's going to happen, and we're going to end everything around here. He sent his family and his workers home, and he went to war. And he took out a couple of those fools, and those fools had to call for reinforcements, and they needed rocket-propelled grenades to get his ass out of there. Right? Well, we've gotten to the story. We've been talking about the Izaguri Ranch. It seems if you fight for your loved ones and if you fight to not be oppressed in Mexico, you die. Maria del Carmen, member of Guerreros Buscadores de Jalisco, and her son Jaime Daniel Ramirez were unalived in Tlajomulco, Jalisco. How the fuck I'm supposed to know that Tlajomulco doesn't mean some crazy shit like that, like the Loma shit? See? What's going on here, man? It's fucked up.
Tango el gato, los pantalones.
A member of the Guerreros Buscadores collective of Jalisco and her 26-year-old son were unalived Wednesday night in the Park of Las Villas subdivision in the municipality of Tlajomulco de Zúñiga. The two were Maria del Carmen Morales and her son Jaime Daniel Ramirez Morales, who were searching for Ernesto Julian Ramirez Morales, Maria del Carmen's son, and Jaime Daniel's brother, who had been missing since February 27, 2024. So they've gone over a year looking for their missing loved one. The double homicide occurred around 11 p.m. in a park located at 32 Villa Sur Street at the intersection with Villa Sur Street in the aforementioned housing development. Witnesses said the attackers dressed in black arrived on 2 high-powered motorcycles, fired directly at their victims who were in the grassy areas of the housing development, and immediately fled. You fight for your loved ones. You looked for your loss in Mexico. They come and they smoke you. Don't fight. You can't fight for honor. You can't fight to not be stepped on. Can't do it. They come and get you. In a statement, the Guerreros Buscadores collective of Jalisco mourned the unaliving of their partner Maria del Carmen and her son Jaime Daniel. They also demanded justice so that those responsible be arrested and punished. I'd like to ask the people that put on the jerseys for these cartels, what did these people do wrong? Huh? You say, oh, they should have minded their business. Ain't their missing family their business? Today, unfortunately, our collective has suffered a devastating blow. We demand an immediate and thorough investigation into the events to clarify those responsible for this double homicide. Justice for Maria del Carmen and her son Jaime Daniel, as well as for Ernesto Julian, whose case remains unsolved. Whole family, wiped. Gone.
The upper room.
In the same statement, he called on Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum to pressure state authorities to take the necessary measures to eradicate violence in the state. We asked the president to put pressure on the state of Jalisco. To take concrete measures to prevent violence and guarantee justice for the victims and their families. Mexican government's incapable, just as incapable as the American government. They're too busy holding up their own corruption. They're too busy holding up their collection plates. This, to me, falls right along line with Don Alejo and Santa Maria. Because, as far as I'm concerned, these are the people that had the balls to do something. To legitimately, actually, and in reality do something. And it cost them everything. When they were trying to regain and recomplete their everything that they had already lost. Know what I mean? Which is why I can't honor that jersey wearing shit. And y'all celebrating for your favorite cartel. Them people will do the same shit to you. You ain't shit. They don't give a fuck about you. You just a fan in the stands. Know what I mean? And every now and then it turns into the malice at the palace. True story. Yeah, Sheinbaum's going to jump right on that, Deb. She's going to get right to it. Make sure everybody's safe again. It's effed up. People only go looking for the bodies to give them a proper burial, not to put those malandros in prison. And you get dealt with. You can't go find the remains of your loved ones. Why? Because why are you doing that for? Mind your business. That is my business. So, man, may whatever fiery hell pit everybody's gods got or their evil entity, whoever, may somebody lay the punishment and wrath of all of these families on every motherfucker that constituted this type of bullshit. Right? The people that belong on t-shirts are the Maria del Carmen's of the world, the Jaime Daniel Ramirez's of the world, the Don Alejos of the world, the Santa Mirians of the world. Chapo don't need to be on no fucking shirt, neither does Mayo, neither does none of these motherfuckers. For what? For hurting children? For hurting the elderly? Huh? For not keeping their dogs in check? You miss me with the bullshit. They know there ain't no law out there. 90% of the unalivings go unsolved. It's an unfortunate situation because, again, the Guerreros Buscadores came up on our radar by them putting the Izagura Ranch on our radar. And we thought that shit was fucked up. And look, gone. Dunzo. How dare you go look for your lost son? Should have carried a hammer. But, people got the resources that they got. They got what they got. That's all that they got. All those people had was grief and a little bit of hope. That shit got thrown out the window. Right? So, rest in peace, Maria del Carmen, and rest in peace, Jaime Daniel Ramirez. And if you're resting in peace, Julian, hopefully y'all are together. Moment of silence for them. Shit's crazy. There it is. Don't go looking for your loved ones. That's a slight. We don't like that. Fuck you.
You don't want no problems.
Salute, sun is up. It's popping. What a sad situation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable and so predictable all at the same time, right? It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Because we've seen little babies, 4-year-old babies, we've seen the stories of them getting smoked over nothing. And again, that's something that happens everywhere. It happens in Chicago all the time. It's been happening since I was a kid. But if you go look for your loved one, you're the bad guy. Huh? What kind of shit is that? Boom. Salute to y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I appreciate y'all being here. A couple more things to check out. It's popping. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Hope everybody got that money this week.
Millions.
Let's see what we got here. So, like, I don't know much about this character. I know what I've seen on TV, what I've heard in conversations here. But El Azul sounds like an interesting character to me. He sounds like a linchpin. You know, like he had his hands over here and he had his hands over here, and he was that bridge between two worlds. You know? Yeah. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. Shout out Shannon. 3-year-old targeted for saying Peso Pluma was her boyfriend. What? Yeah, we covered that. That's crazy. Fuck.
You don't want no problems.
All right. So, I don't know much about El Azul. He's a character that I do want to look into. I want to find his monster. I'm not here to glorify these dudes. I'm here to find what's their monster. Some of them are multi-headed monsters that everything negative is to their delight. You know what I mean? But I need to see and some it was just the paper. Some just kept their blinders on and it's just the paper. For the twins, it was just the paper. You know what I mean? Perfect example. But I want to look into this guy in the future and know more about his connection to the whole thing. All right? But the headline reads, and let's take this with a grain of salt because this is with my least favorite quote-unquote journalist, Mika Trevino, who, as far as I'm concerned, is co-opted. That's how I feel. That's just my own personal opinion. And I gave the man a chance, right? People come tell me all the time, this one sucks, that one sucks. You know? The only one that I've heard, the two top right now is Joan Grillo and that kid that we heard the other day, Aaron. But it's a story from Mika Trevino, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm sure there's things in here that can be verified, like the court cases. The daughters of El Azul just lost a $28 million battle in court. They've been slugging it out in courtrooms for over a decade trying to rescue an alleged narco fortune from the clutches of the Mexican government. Good luck. Good luck with that, man. Right? They've been slugging it out in courtrooms for over a decade trying to rescue an alleged narco fortune from the clutches of the Mexican government. But this week, the daughters of Juan José El Azul Esparragosa Moreno one of the Sinaloa.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $5 salutes Chi my dude, Il Cartel members, and chat. I hope you've all had a blessed and grateful Friday. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content, it's free. Road to 10K 24 hours live stream. Fuck it, Orange Man, and Bartles worldwide.
Salutes JP on the check-in. Appreciate you. Welcome back, sir. Great to have you back. Salutes JP. Says, salute Shah Il, my dude, and Il Cartel members and chat. Hope you've all had a blessed and grateful day. Hold on. Let me do this back. Hold on. Salute Shah Il, my dude, Il Cartel members and chat. I hope you've all had a blessed and grateful Friday. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Road to 10K. He lying. Don't believe this shit. Road to 10K 24-hour live stream. He's just trying to will that shit into existence. 100,000 subs, we'll probably do a 24-hour stream. Live stream. Road to 10K 2-hour live stream. Fuck YouTube, Orange Man, and the Bartels worldwide. All right, salutes JP. Welcome back. Shout out 298 on the check-in. Salutes JP. Oscar Blue Rodriguez is a good one too. Yeah, I'm gonna pay more attention to him. I'm subbed up. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. JP, welcome back. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
They've been slugging it out in courtrooms for over a decade trying to rescue an alleged narco fortune from the clutches of the Mexican government. But this week, the daughters of Juan Jose, I gotta say the name again. I did myself dirty. The daughters of Juan Jose El Azul'S Moreno, one of the Sinaloa Bartel's most elusive and calculating power brokers, suffered another brutal legal defeat. A Jalisco judge shot down their plea to unfreeze over 28 million pesos in suspected cartel funds, leaving them with one less card to play in a saga marked by bureaucratic standstills and the ghostly presence of a kingpin who may or may not be unalived. Damn. 24-hour stream, man, shit, I sleep during a 24-hour stream. As long as the stream's up, I'm good. 24-hour stream, bro. I done pulled 9-10 hours before. See, you got me off track.
You don't want no problems.
All right. But 24 hours for 10K, that ain't it. Like, I be up 24 hours just trying to get this 10K, so that shit's gonna have to wait. Shout out JP, salute Shia, my dude, El Cartel members in chat. Hope you've all had a blessed and grateful Friday. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. I really missed y'all. Salute to you. We missed you, sir. Welcome back. All right, glad you're here. Let's see. A Jalisco judge shot down their plea to unfreeze over 28 million pesos in suspected Bartel funds, leaving them with one less card to play in a saga marked by bureaucratic standstills and the ghostly presence of a kingpin who may or may not be unalived. All right, so is that the thing? Everybody, is that the he may be alive? Maybe he pulled a move, huh? Dang, he got that type of mystery behind him. You know what I mean? But let's say that shit ain't frozen. Them 28 million gone, spent, out of there, dog, out of there. They done blew that already. They blew the bank with that. Gone. They definitely not entertaining that. These people probably spend more money trying to get that money than anything, and that ain't happening. Background: a long, quiet investigation. Officially, this story starts in 2008 with so many stories. All right? I want to know what other major thing happened in 2008 other than the Flores twins, because it seems like that shit done toppled the fucking house of cards right there, boy. Everything is 2008 with all of this shit. Officially, this story starts in 2008 when investigators first flagged a suspicious money trail they tied to the Esparragosa family. Unofficially, people who follow Bartel politics would tell you it's the natural outgrowth of what El Azul did best. Stay quiet, stay rich, and move the kind of dirty money that bankrolls entire armies of foot soldiers. When the Financial Intelligence Unit and federal prosecutors froze the Esparragosa sisters' assets in 2013 bank accounts, cashier's checks, and all those who know how these cases drag on weren't surprised. In Mexico, once the government sinks its teeth into a stash they suspect is narco gold, they clamp down hard, whether or not they actually have the evidence to back it up. Holy shit. But again, this is very fantastical writing, but it comes from our least favorite fantastical writer. So don't get too excited. El Azul'S was one of the most elusive narcos along with Mayo. See, the fact that nobody has his body in custody, the mystery can go on that he's a ghost. There's still people that tell me, that's not Mayo. Okay. This is funny. This in Mexico, once the government sinks its teeth into a stash they suspect is narco gold, they clamp down hard. I saw a video today of a cop. The lady was pounding her head against the cage, and the cop went in there to stop her, and she latched onto his arm, and he started rocking her with right hands. Boom, boom, boom. But this pit bull wasn't letting go. He damn near had to crush her shit. I'm gonna put it in the Discord tomorrow or tonight. He had to crush her shit to get. That's how these the Mexican government is on these stash. Boy, they got their teeth clamped down on it. Brenda Guadalupe and Nadia Patricia had already caught the eye of the U.S. Treasury by 2012. Their names landed on a blacklist that labeled them financial operators for their father's criminal empire. From then on, they became official suspects, not just the daughters of a rumored legend. But blacklists and rumors aren't always enough in the court of law. Over the next 10 years, the sisters filed amparo after amparo lawsuits meant to shield them from what they called a baseless asset seizure. Those two women said, we're going to be rich. A cojones, we're going to be rich. They're going to have to give us this money back. Don't you understand? You got no rights when it comes to that money. I mean, boom.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out to my Hugger. You missed one of the biggest nut huggers this channel has ever seen on Wednesday Live. No, you should see in the comments. He's listening. He mad. He'll learn. He want to get. When we gonna talk about this like men? Get back on the show and like, bro, who are you, dog? We don't even know you. You're a newbie. You want to debate, motherfucker? That's what the chat's for. Get in there. Moving the goalposts all through the live. Oh, that's what you're talking about, buddy? Yeah, he was moving that goalpost everywhere. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
El Azul Shadow. El Azul is the kind of kingpin that even hardened cartel watchers speak of in hushed tones. He wasn't flashy like El Chapo, nor was he the brash commander that El Mayo can be. Instead, he was the brains, the tactician, the adult in the room, who quietly built the financial scaffolding that kept the Sinaloa cartel thriving. People say he was unalived in 2014. Others insist he faked his own termination. Either way, he's out of the picture, at least physically. But his money? That's a different story. Every time a judge or prosecutor sees the name Esparragosa, the assumption is that the pot of cash in question must be dripping with cartel profits. Legal wrangling, delays and doubts. Prosecutors painted the funds as dirty from day one. Proceeds from drug trafficking funneled through a labyrinth of front companies and shell accounts. I would think he's alive if they were fighting for if the girls are fighting for that bread that hard. It sounds like he's the consigliere on that shit, if that makes sense. Anyways, prosecutors painted the funds as dirty from day one. Proceeds from drug trafficking funneled through a labyrinth of front companies and shell accounts. But year after year, the evidence remained murky. Judges demanded real proof, transaction records, witness statements, something that backed up more than blacklists and allegations. None of it appeared. In 2023, the sisters seemed to be on a winning streak. A federal judge in Jalisco tore into prosecutors for failing to produce anything concrete after a decade of investigation. Same thing the court's going to do here. your evidence, whatever. We're gonna hit every loophole we can hit until we get what we need to get, and they want that.
Millions.
A federal judge tore into a federal judge in winning streak. A federal judge in Jalisco tore into prosecutors for failing to produce anything concrete after a decade of investigations. They just holding that money up. He unblocked a hefty cashier's check worth 20 million pesos and 2 Ban Cartel accounts. Other courts followed suit, demanding the government either justify their perpetual freeze or cough up the money. Judges hate indefinite limbo, and the case was starting to smell like it was rotting on the vine. Meanwhile, the daughters kept protesting that this was harassment by association. Just because their father was a rug lord doesn't automatically mean their bank accounts are tainted. They on that ass for that money. Extinción de dominio, a new tactic. With the clock ticking and courts demanding progress, the Fiscalía General de la República decided to switch weapons. Instead of relying on the old "we're investigating so the money stays frozen" argument, they invoked extinción de dominio, civil forfeiture. Ooh, that's the dirtiest. You know what that's called? That's called governmental theft. Civil forfeiture. This legal route lets the government permanently seize property linked to criminal activities, even if nobody is criminally convicted. They figured if standard asset seizures was bogged down, maybe a direct civil forfeiture case would do the job. The sisters, of course, fought back again, insisting the government was trying to bulldoze due process, which indeed they were doing. They wanted a hard stop placed on the forfeiture process until the courts could once again pick apart the FGR's threadbare evidence. But in April 2025, Judge Jesus Teriquez Basulto denied their plea for a permanent suspension. That means the extinción de dominio case marches on, full throttle. The sisters still hold some appeal options, but the government has its foot on the gas. Look at these other shell companies. Laundering. We got El Chapinski's, El Mayo, El Azul. Who we got here? Boom. He got what? He got 2 wives. Doubled up on the wives tip. A glimpse at Mexico's justice system. This is more than just a big chunk of cash. Hold on. Somebody has said something over here. Let me take a look at this. If he was alive, then they wouldn't be fighting for that little 20 million. What you mean? That would insinuate that he has more? Maybe he's alive with nothing. It costs to run and hide, bro. You know? Maybe he's on the run with nothing. Quite possible. But yeah, anything's possible. He could be gone. He could be terminated. He could have passed away in his sleep from natural causes. What do we know? No. This is more than just a big chunk of cash caught in the legal tug of war. It's a front row seat to the clunky machinery that is Mexico's fight against narco financing. No one disputes the need to go after the rug money, especially the massive fortunes that fund endless cycles of violence. But the state too often struggles to present airtight cases. They rely on indefinite freezes to hold assets in place and hope something incriminating turns up. Like, they just hold your money and wait for you to fuck up. Go ahead, jaywalk. I dare you. I dare you to jaywalk. Make a move. And hope something incriminating turns up. Meanwhile, individuals who've never been convicted and may never be are left in limbo. If the judge had sided with the sisters, the government would have looked feeble for tying up 28 million million pesos for over 10 years without delivering a shred of bulletproof evidence. That's crazy. There should be a cap on that shit, you know? There should be a cap on how long you can just hold up somebody's bread. Because at that point, let's just say it's legal tender, right? You got your bread. You got all of the things that you own and that you have running. If my money's legal and you holding it up, you just cost me everything else. Because now I can't cut the grass, pay the light, pay the gas, none of that shit. Now you holding up my money for 10 years, I got nothing. Then you find out that I'm all good. Too late, bro. Too late. If the judge had sided with the sisters, the government would have looked feeble for tying up the 28 million pesos for over 10 years without delivering a shred of bulletproof evidence. But letting suspected Cartel money slip back into circulation carries its own stink. Everyone's worried about the optics. For the FGR, losing high-profile cases like this screams incompetence. That's the right word. And if that's the word, cool. You're incompetent. Give up the bread. Take the L. Nobody wants to hold their L. Nobody wants to hold their L. If the judge has sided... I did that already. Wow, nobody wants to hold their L. Let's see. Yeah, that civil forfeiture is a scam. They did that to MC Juice. That civil forfeiture is a scam. Who's walking away from 20 mil? Nobody.
You don't want no problems.
All right, where we at here? Optics. For the courts, ignoring due process, which don't exist here anymore, in the name of public sentiment, can unravel what rule of law Mexico does have. Listen, y'all are just holding up dudes' money. That's a stick up. That's all that is. Maybe it is. We know it is Cartel money, but you can't prove it. So get your filthy, grubby hands off my bread. Waiting for the final word. At this point, the 28 million pesos remains locked away. Shit. No one's spending it. No new mansions in Guadalajara. No government auctions funneling narco cash into public programs. The battle's at a critical juncture. The Extinción de Dominio lawsuit could render a final judgment that forever assigns the funds to the state or forces the government to relinquish them to Brenda and Nadia. But if there's one thing we know about Mexico's court system, is that the final judgment could take years. Their grandbabies will be the ones looking for that money. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers don't learn. They gonna learn though. Motherfuckers don't learn. It's funny. But if there's one thing we know about Mexico's court system, is that the final judgment could take years. It's gonna be their grandbabies' money. In practical terms, the sisters will still have a sliver of hope. Their lawyers are already working the appeals angle, determined to show that 10 years of confiscation without a solid indictment proves prosecutorial overreach. But for the moment, the FGR has the upper hand. Judge Teriquez gave them the green light to push this forfeiture all the way. Final thoughts. Ooh, Mika's final thoughts. You don't have to be a legal expert to see the parallels here. El Azul may be gone, but the empire he helped build keeps pumping out controversies, lawsuits, and headlines. Mexico's justice system is often caught between wanting to punish anyone wearing the Cartel label and needing to follow the law, even if that means acknowledging a weak case. While the daughters claim innocence, they're forever branded by their father's name, and unless they can hammer home a decisive legal victory, the government will keep coming, determined to chalk up a symbolic win against a man who slipped through their hands years ago. It's not just about money. It's a tug-of-war over reputation, legitimacy, and the lingering ghosts of one of the narco world's most understated kingpins. You already used that one. Let's see. Symbolic wins. That's kind of what we were talking about when we were talking about the family continues to sue The family continues to, Kiki Camarena's family continues to sue the Sinaloa Cartel. They continue to sue Rafael Caro Quintero, Don Neto. They sue these people for those symbolic wins, to keep turning the knife in them, to keep letting them know, boom. You know? We're gonna follow this to the ends of earth. That's what we're gonna do. And that's their mission. For now, 28 million pesos sits in a bureaucratic vault, untouchable, bullshit, unsettled and haunted by the specter of El Azul. Whether this is justice or a judicial rabbit hole depends on who you ask. But in a land where fortunes are made and lost overnight, and where the dead don't always stay dead, the story's far from over. As long as there's money on the table, the game continues. No mommies.
No mommies, wait.
Think about it. Azul done faked his termination. He's sitting there reading this. He's like, damn, man, the court's done held up all my bread and shit. You know? And then he reads, for now, 28 million pesos sits in a bureaucratic vault. He starts thinking, where's that vault at, right? He go to hit the vault, get his money back, right? There's no money there. This is all numbers in the sky, man. It's number in the sky. You did yourself dirty, Fila. You just should have gone with the program, man. Now I gotta get your whole ass out of here, man. Let's see. Let's see where this. Because I know how it went. She does what she does to everybody who talks shit on one day. When they come back, she tell them, hey, be cool, you know. But you are one of those guys. We know what you are. You're easily readable. You know? You just can't get right. All right. But you know, evidently, you don't get it yet. Nobody was trying to get you started. She was just giving you a heads up. Play nice. It's Friday. What up, Fila boy? So rather, why you trying to get me started? Play nice. How about you say hello like I said hello? I'm not a child, dear. You act like one. You totally act like one. Let's see. Trying to keep that energy with her. She started with me. All I said was hello. Okay. Everybody chill out. What JP say? Speak straight lively. Watch how you talk to us. Friday. You just want to hang out and do hood rat shit with
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Fucking guy. Just gotta relax, bro. But now you're telling her to mind your kids? Mind your bitch, nigga. Where's your bitch? Where your mom at? You know what I'm saying? Mind your mama. Huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when we, you know, they're having you guys are good. That's okay. People go back and forth in here. But once you start telling people to mind their kids, now she a woman, like, you should have told her to get in the kitchen barefooted pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're new. You'll learn. I'm not getting you started. I'm just saying, play nice so you can hear the great content. Don't end up the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom.
You end up in the fucking bathroom again. So I hit him in the head. Look at Free and Mayo. Why? This guy loves these chomos, man. This is your song right here, Nathaniel. We fuck with you, but this is your song.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Shit. Go get your kids. You gonna learn, man. You didn't come in hot, but neither did she. She did what she does around here. She did what she does around here. You just gotta learn how it moves around here. Shit don't revolve around you around here. Right? You said a lot of shit.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
How long did you give him, Zola? You gave him 24. That's your shit right there, Nathaniel. So what's up? Are we doing a poll about the girls getting the money? Can we do a poll? Are the daughters getting Azul's money? Start poll. Run the poll, man. No, Fila Speaks, that's your place. Yeah, like, she's the wrong one to tell to go do something. And she got a wrench? You ain't got no wrench, bro. And my ranchers are not abusive, bro. They, they're pretty chill. Very positive people. It's just, we got to be on defense with you trolls. Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to act. But you didn't come in hot, but she didn't either. And then you also go watch your kids. What does that mean? Like, go watch your kids, bro. Where your kids at? Do you know your kids? Do you know your dad? Like, what are we talking about? Shout out Nathaniel's Adventures. Shout out JP. Oh, y'all are crazy. I missed like 2 lives. Sheesh. Pop out a stoner. You're fucking around. You're behind, bro. Step your game up. Step your game up. Let's see what this poll looking like. It's 100%. They not getting that bread so far. That would suck, right? But it's like, come on, ladies, what you thought? You was going to get a criminal? But you got to prove it, right? That's my thing. You got to prove, just like Diddy. You got to prove it or you got to get him out of here. Let Miles and Bala disassemble the rest of the Bartel and start a podcast with Jay Flores. That's about basically where the game is at this point. Yeah. That's about where the game is at this point. You don't got to do shit, though, to be interviewed on the internet. You could just have gone to jail for a weekend. Saw something crazy in the street. Somebody want to interview you for their podcast. That's a fact. So there it is. We'll keep an eye on that. See if they ever get the money. These two right here that's trying to get that paper. Right, they need that coin. Trying to get that coin. So like I said, I've been gone, but I know who's been acting a fool in here while I've been gone. I mean, free mayonnaise, where? Where they offering free mayo at? You wildin'. All right. So they ain't getting no bread. Fuck what they talking about. Bro, this shit going on with Shannon Sharp is crazy. Shaq is involved in this shit now. Is not much left to give up. It's over, son. They don't need Miles' help to disassemble nothing. The shit has been disassembled. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes. All right. As far as the Bartel goes, y'all look out.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos presos en la casa.
Cállate, hipopuerta.
What I don't understand is, well, I need to talk to somebody, anybody that's in the game right now. Let me know what the prices is looking like. Has the war in Sinaloa affected the prices on the street? That's what we want to know. That's what we talking about. How long did you give him, Zorella? You gave him 24? She put him in the back.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
If he got half the heart he thinks he got, he'll be back. One day. He'll learn the way shit moves. There's a couple people in here that have learned. It's okay to learn. All right? Shout out Just Me. Just Me, I seen it, but I missed it. You said something about gotcha. Yeah. When somebody says, why you trying to get me started, they're already ready to go to war. That's a trigger right there. That just lets you know, oh, they got him. Got him. People don't know that they can be read like that. Tariffs impacted the prices. I don't doubt it. All right? I don't doubt it. The tariffs have impacted the street price. Shout out Fernando on the check-in. Why not give up Mechitito? What the fuck is Mechitito, bro? I gave him 1 minute. Nada nomás para que sepa. That's it. Little warning shot over the bow. Para que no joda tanto. I just don't like when motherfuckers be like, go do some fucking laundry, Zoraida. What? Let me see. Just me, you real loose in the comments. All right, I spelled Colombia wrong. My bad. You gonna yell at me about it? Fucking put you in the back. Put him in the fucking dungeon, Mike. I just read your comment. Titty boy Mencho. Menchito? Menchito in jail. He got life. Menchito got life. All right, man. Let's see what else we got over here. Covered a couple of things there. Menchito got life. They walked themselves into a life sentence. Could have been worse, right? Let's see. See if there's anything else here. Let's see what this poll looking like. 89% say hell no. I think that's a landslide. Get your votes in. About to shut the votes down in a couple of seconds. Let's see. See if I can get this in English. Damn. Yeah, let's check this out. Let me get this in English. El Inglés. Nope. Sha, I haven't quite learned, but I believe Zorada was extra chill, only giving so-and-so 60 seconds. I immediately checked the channel and seen they've been timed out on a recent video. Yeah, recent live stream. Also, how you spell Colombia wrong. You know what's funny? That I remember, well, maybe, let me see. I remember thinking about it when I spelled it. I know I spelled it right somewhere. I do remember thinking about it and still got it wrong. It happens. I'm a one-man band around here. La verga. And from now on, I'm going to spell it like Columbia Records. Fuck also and just me.
No mommy's wait.
I'm going to spell that shit like Columbia Windbreakers, motherfucker. No, just me deleted those messages himself. Because he still has one there. It says, end of story. He put an exclamation point on some shit that we didn't even get to. You know what I mean? He was yelling at me. You know what I mean? He was yelling at me. Welcome. But yeah. So, my apologies. But again, I probably know more Colombians than just me, so miss me with the bullshit. All right. Not me, bro. Bro, how can I get the English translation of this shit? Damn, no bueno. All right. One-man band around here. I could blame my Chat GPT. I say Chat GPT spelled it wrong. No me griten. Alright? Talking that shit. I'm gonna spell that shit wrong every time from now on. I'm gonna start that shit with a K. All kind of shit. How do I switch this to English? There we go. I think. Yeah, got it in English. What 1,000 rounds did to a police station. Coño, man. 1,000. gotta sit here and read shit like huisaches and shit. I'm getting judged for my spelling. Right? I spelled it with a U. Columbia. That's what happened. My damn phone won't even let me purposely spell Columbia incorrectly. Damn, boy. El Avengers on it. Talking that shit tonight. What a thousand rounds did to a police station? The streets of Los Huizaches were still, not silent. Culiacan is never silent, but still enough that Officer Jose Adolfo might have believed his shift had ended without incident. He was in his gray Honda Civic parked just outside the substation, minutes from heading home. A recent transfer from the Costa Rica Sindicatura acquired a stretch of countryside south of the city. Adolfo was new to this post, but someone else had decided how his day would end. Coño, man. Look at that shit. First of all, that's a tiny ass police station. I'm surprised it could take 1,000 shots. But the numbers look right. You're about to see the car too, so the numbers look right. What followed wasn't a typical shootout. It wasn't a firefight. It was a massacre. Planned, paced, and unleashed with the kind of firepower that crumbles walls and reduces men to memory. By sunrise, the police substation looked like it had been struck by artillery. One officer, barely 25, still in uniform, would not see another morning. 25 years old. 24 years old. The ambush. At precisely 6:40 a.m., a convoy rolled in, silent, deliberate. One was an old, worn Silverado, faded by years of hard use. Another was a Toyota RAV4, later abandoned on La Costerita, a road often used as an escape route on the city's edge. Both vehicles were likely stolen, disposable, forgettable, just like the men inside. They approached without headlights, without warning, just cold intention. The first blast didn't sound like gunshots. They sounded like explosions. The 50 cal rounds, over 5 inches long, flew at nearly 3,000 feet per second, fast enough to tear through concrete like it was nothing. Both vehicles opened up at once. One with the Barrett, the other with the belt-fed Mini-Me. The fire was heavy, fast, and deliberate, and layered beneath it all the signature rattles of AK-47s, Cuernos de Chivo, the exact sound you hear in places of military conflict like Mosul, Aleppo, and the next. More than 1,000 rounds were fired in minutes. This wasn't a shootout. It was a planned gunfire meant to overwhelm and terminate. In the video, you hear the rapid gunfire. Overkill much? No? Not overkill? It's never too much? Shit. Boom. Leaning over the car, just licking shots. I don't know if they're going through this whip or just through the station. They said dude was in the whip. They about to show us the whip. It's crazy. How you don't smoke nobody, a mile away, I don't know. Probably happened. We just ain't gonna hear about it. Witnesses say 1 or 2 men stepped out, hoodies or baklavas hiding their face, but no one's eager to describe them. What they gonna describe? Hoodies and baklavas. That's how you survive here. You don't see, you don't speak, you stay alive. You hope. The sandbags outside, hastily stacked days earlier by officers who felt something coming, burst open in seconds, spilling across the sidewalk. They were never going to be enough. Inside his Civic, Officer Jose Adolfo never had a chance. He was still seated, still in uniform, maybe reaching for the ignition. The first volley hit before he could move. It was fast, brutal, surgical, and hit designed to send a message. The sandbags had been stacked days earlier, a nervous precaution, so they felt like something was coming. Somebody put dude in his new post and said, "You sit there." But they didn't stop anything. They didn't save him. And they didn't answer the question. Who knew someone was coming to get them? They did. It's a lot of low shots. The fallout. When the shooting finally stopped, the station was cloaked in smoke and silence. 2 other officers, Christian and Carlos Adolfo, had been caught in the barrage. Everybody's name was, there was 3 Adolfos there? Stop it. But they survived while firing back, returning shots from behind crumbling cover until the onslaught broke. Boy, y'all lucky as shit. One was critically injured, the other got clipped in the ass.
No.
That's what we on? Who wrote this? Hold on, man. Oh, it's our boy. It's our boy, Miko Trevino. Oh, what the fuck? The other got clipped in the ass and didn't realize it until the adrenaline wore off. Both were rushed to the hospital in private vehicles. No ambulances came. Official statements, when they finally arrived, said very little. Them fools survived in there. Shout out to Nene Sosa. I don't mean to stun on you.
You don't want no problems.
I don't mean to stun on you, but the live hit different when you got your Il Cartel gear on. Facts, salutes. Appreciate you. Them fools survived in this little cubby hole, boy. Behind barred windows, residents filmed on shaky phones. Others prayed this wasn't just an attack on police. It was a reminder that Culiacan's war isn't hiding anymore. The timing, the firepower, and the targeting. I'm surprised he hasn't blamed this on somebody specific yet. We'll see if we get there. The timing, the firepower, and the targeting of municipal police seconds off duty. None of it was accidental. The government hasn't named a suspect, and all factions deny involvement. Even the basics are slippery. The fallen officer was from Costa Rica Sindicatura and had only recently transferred in. A local reporter told me that signs point to... I knew we were going to get there. All right? The government hasn't named the suspect, and all factions deny involvement. A local reporter told me, though, that the signs point to the Maíza based on the location, the tactics, and the involvement of municipal police. Right? I knew that was coming.
No, mommy's wake.
But officially, no group has been blamed, and no one has claimed responsibility. This wasn't random. They knew his schedule, they knew when his shift ended, where he parked, and how long he usually lingered. Whoever planned this had eyes and had reach. Look at this shit, boy. Photographer went in right there. In Culiacan, silence speaks louder than any banner. The sandbags were a warning sign. The officers knew something was coming that they didn't realize. What they didn't realize was how sudden it would be, or how absolute. Culiacan remains a proving ground. This wasn't chaos. It was planned. A message carved into the walls of a police station. Either you're with them or you're in the way. There's no good, there's no evil, just sides. More than 1,000 rounds before sunrise. 1 cop is unalived in his car, 2 more are bleeding. No arrests, no suspects, no answers, just another morning in Culiacan. Go write a script or something, bro. That was right behind Oscar Blue Rodriguez's house. No shit. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay, because that's a lot of rounds right there. That looks crazy. Salute to you, hundreds up in the chat. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Friday evening. All right, I'm here. I do my best. I can't spell sometimes, but you know, I get it done. This is how I'm gonna spell it. Also, you gotta look in the live chat. That's how I'm gonna spell it. Gonna fuck with me? And I'm going back to Mochomo or Yeah, I'm going to no, I'm going to Mocomo, and I'm going to there's another one like that. I'm going back to all my shit. Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. All right, man. 1,000 rounds in the whip. Crazy. What y'all think? You think some of them boys on that police force gave up all that information? Doesn't seem hard to figure out. If I'm hot and I know that I got to put sandbags in front of my workplace, I don't think I'm sitting in front in the whip. You know what I mean? But he could have drove off. He could have done whatever. He could have took off in a helicopter. They was going to get him. They was waiting on him. So I'm talking about it on the podcast. Yeah, it's dangerous, man. It's not like that little building stopped all of them slugs, and it ain't like them dudes, didn't miss. So them shits keep going till something stops them. Until something stops them. All right, man. We've been here an hour and a half. Maybe we do some body cams on the way out. Do some polls for some body cams. Salutes. It's too much. The world's burning. There's too much to cover. Fuck, bruh. Coño. You see that? That's how I'm going to do it from now on. Right? That's for just me. Specifically. That's how I'm going to spell the shit. Boom. I'll put it on the screen. That's how I'm going to spell the shit from now on. It's going down. Let's get it. Let's see what I got over here. You fucked up. No sodas, huevón? You fucked up. I think you spelled that wrong. You got that. See? That's that half Colombian shit. You fucked up the half of it. No sodas? Or no jodas. See? No sodas. Vaya a buscar las cocas. No sodas, huevón. That's a t-shirt right there. No sodas, huevón. Lo cagaste, güey. Fuck that one up. All right, let's see what we got. See, I hate giving y'all the titles, man, because I feel like I'm burying the lead. But on the edited versions, I don't have to give the titles. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right, we lost our cartel contingent. They bounced. Salutes. Autocorrect. See, everybody want to blame autocorrect, man. Nah, man. No sodas, huevón. Deja de estar sodiendo, bro. Okay. Let's end this poll. 92% of y'all believe Azul's daughters ain't getting shit. Bien cagada, lo cagaste, bien cagada.
Yo vivo tranquila con la
La cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo puerta. Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
Lo cagaste, güey. All right. We're gonna put up another poll for what we're gonna watch. Dad, embarrassed in front with family. All right, we're gonna just leave it. Dad embarrassed with family, because again, I can't use too many words. What are we watching next? All right, boom. Dad embarrassed by the family. Public pervert found unalived. See what else we got. See what else we got. Looking for something good, y'all. Looking for something good. Oh. All right. He realized he unalived his wife And one more. Mom discovers daughter's crime. All right, there's the poll. What are we watching next? Dad embarrassed in front of his family. Public pervert found unalived. He realized he unalived his wife. Mom discovers daughter's crime. All right, let's get to it. Quick action. Let's get to it. Hit that poll. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Let's get it. Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. Got yelled at in the comments, in the chat. Oh, mama's way. You know what? I haven't done this one in a long time. This is for all of my critics.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I'm gonna get your fucking shine box.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Okay. Let's see where we at here. We at 100% on Mom discovers the dog.
Zoraida sent $5 Friday laughs he can't spell today. Y el sole se va a ir por las cocas. Don't forget to hit the like, pulgar hacia arriba.
Oh shit. Shout out Zoraida for the $5 power chat. Friday laughs Shy can't spell today, and also se va a ir por las cocas. Don't forget to hit the like button. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Alright, salutes to Zoraida for the $5 power chat. Yo, what was that voice though? That voice is funny. I'm gonna play that again.
Zoraida sent $5 Friday laughs he can't spell today. Y el sole se va a ir por las cocas. Don't forget to hit the like, pulgar hacia arriba.
I want to live in America. That's funny. Boom. All right, that poll is percolating. Get your votes in on what we're watching next. He realized he unalived his wife. He's winning. It's at 60% right now. All right, I think your boy's going to have a cerveza. Right, I'm going to have me a cerveza. Make sure you get in the poll. Hit that poll up. Hit that poll up. The Spanish Lucia. That Spanish Lucia. Lucia's pretty. She's pretty funny. She's pretty funny. That power chat's hilarious. That Spanish was crazy. Or the accent. Her accent is crazy. All right. We 50-50 right now. No, we're not 50-50. He realized, all right, so you got a couple more minutes to vote. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Your bubble. Get these votes in. Cocas con Hennessy. Whatever. Make sure you just get the cocas. Coca con Hennessy. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a cerveza. That shit's funny. All right, man. I'm going to go to the poll. Pause. We're going to get it with this. If everybody's votes is in, he realized he unalived his wife with 60%. That's where we at. Let's get it. I'll go get my cerveza.
Big ideas don't come.
Activate his lights for a traffic. The driving behavior.
Boom. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
The moment he realized he unalived his wife.
Behavior of a vehicle prompts an officer to activate his lights for a traffic. The driving behavior of a vehicle prompts an officer to activate his lights for a traffic stop, but the driver doesn't pull over. A second officer follows closer behind. The driver eventually notices this and pulls over after slowly moving across lanes. However, what happens next would be truly tragic, an incident no officer would ever forget.
doing? You got a driver's license on you? What'd you just spray all that cologne for? Any whips inside the car?
What's my name? I'm about to open the car. Yeah, open it up. Listen. You'll open it up. You good? You can't find your wallet or anything? Oh, no, hold on for a second. Whoa. You know, you good. You good, man. You all right. You're okay.
Cut down my wallet, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to help you out. You check your...
Listen, you don't got to help me out. Listen, I'm about to reach for my wallet right now.
Okay. All right.
Okay, go ahead, man. Any weapons?
He already talking too much, doing too much. Police is real, chill at this point. He's all fidgety and shit.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. What I missed? A whole bunch of shit. We talked about a whole bunch of stuff. Catch that replay game. Salute. So is he by himself? Where's his wife? Blessings to everyone in the chat. JP, Oso, Sosa. Oh, Shy. So, fucker. Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
Don't put him in a bedroom. So what? They just pulled him over. He sprayed cologne. He gave him the whoa, whoa, whoa.
Inside the car?
Yo, I'm about to reach for my wallet right now.
Okay.
Go ahead, grab your ID then, man.
I'm gonna grab my ID.
Okay. Okay.
The person you heard in the back of the vehicle is the suspect's girlfriend, along with his 2 children. What the suspect is about to do is going to put all of them in severe danger.
Don't even worry about that blunt wrap. Just go give us your ID, okay? That's not a driver's license. We don't need him.
His woman and a baby is in the whip right now. He's already a sucker.
Military ID.
So you need this?
Yeah.
Go ahead. What else you need?
No, here you go. You got that back.
All right.
Here you go.
You sure?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab it right now.
You got it.
Okay.
Go ahead and turn the car off for me. Yeah, go ahead. Press the... Yeah, there you... Almost... There you go.
You might have better luck calling off.
What happened to the car?
What you mean?
Right here in the front.
Ain't nothing happened to the car.
So you got damage back here. You got damage in the front.
Oh, yeah. It's fresh.
Wait, who did they say was in the back seat? Did they say wife?
Go ahead, grab your ID then, man.
I'm gonna grab my ID.
Okay. Okay.
The person you heard in the back of the vehicle is the suspect's girlfriend, along with his 2 children. What the suspect is about to do...
His girlfriend.
Hey, video creator. With Artlist, you'll get everything your videos need. And now...
Turn it back off.
You don't want no problems.
Bro, why is Shadur Sanders not drafted right now? I don't know. Shout out Velez. Let's do this here. Is Azul still alive, Upper Echelon? No. He unalived. These guys ain't superheroes. They get old. He been asleep. There it is. Right, girlfriend and kids, but where's the wife? So did he pick up the kids? Did he pick up the kids from the baby mama and run down the baby mama and they just kept it moving? No, they're saying girlfriend, but this title says wife. We don't know if that's just somebody's, misspelling or mislabeling, but we're going to see right now. He turned on the whip, though, when they start talking about the damage.
Turn it back off. Dude, my man, turn it back off. Where you going?
126 right
And
now.
he's obnoxious. I don't like that motherfucker. I love to slap him. Seen him? He made the face that he was doing some cool shit. And rolled off. Play the police.
Turn it back off. Dude, my man, turn it back off. Where you going?
126 right now. He's taking off. There's 2 children in the back.
He gonna wreck out? They're not even chasing him. I don't think they would. They just gonna keep chasing him through the Motorola. highly intoxicated, bien pendejo. Mono con los ojos tapados.
Did he continue eastbound? I'm on the freeway right now. Yeah, he's looking 422 eastbound. He'll be blacked out. He didn't have any lights on.
Sol sent $5. Salutes child. Salutes chat. Tuning in from an undisclosed location outside the Chicago. It's going down next weekend, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
Yo, whose voice is that? Gilbert Gottfried? That's a Gilbert. That's Gilbert Gottfried's voice right there. Shout out Oso for the $5 power chat. Salute Shy Ill. Salute chat. Tuning in from an undisclosed location outside Chicago. It's going down next weekend. All right, salutes. Salutes to Oso. Appreciate you. Yeah, they might not with the kids in the car. Facts. All right? It's on and popping next weekend. Salutes. Did he wreck out in that whip? That's crazy. That had to be Gilbert Gottfried. He's like rolling on the floor, laughing.
He didn't have any lights on.
Facts, Gilbert Gottfried. See, nailed it. Nailed it. Takes a while though. It's uncanny. Yeah, with his kids in the car. Lit with his kids in the car.
You don't want no problems.
Lit with his kids in the car. Taking off on the police. The baby mama's in the backseat for a reason. Or his girlfriend or whoever that is. In the backseat for a reason.
Alright, let me use the phone. Right, you see where he went?
He think he cooler than everything. I don't like people that are arrogant on the highway. I don't like people that think that are confident in their driving skills like that they can just put everybody else in a position. I feel like people need to be humbled in this world. In the immortal words of the Iron Sheik.
Things like a Jeep Cherokee. It's running blacked out.
It's also got driver's side damage to the front and the rear.
Oh, he just crashed. 422 East.
He crashed, bitch ass punk. Why it couldn't be him, huh? Cause it never is.
Eastbound. Rio send the squad. 422 eastbound. I think just before Harper.
10-4, sending the squad 422 eastbound just before Harper.
The car caught fire.
There's going to be two kids in the back, one in the middle, back right, female passenger adult in the rear left.
We're going to have to shut down the freeway. We have ejections.
God damn.
Okay, me and 5 are going to be coming.
The officer who located the crash now activates his body cam and gets out of his squad car to help.
Hey! Is it him? Hey, man, let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Get on the ground!
Damn,
get on the ground!
Tell the cop, fuck you. Listen here, man, it's me. And just in my imagination and just in my fictional mind, you know what I'm saying? I see he's the one living, I'm plugging him in his dome. What? This motherfucker. And that's the problem, bro. We let our cousins and brothers and shit get away with all this ignorant shit until it's like this. You know, blame the female too. Why the fuck would you put your kids in the car with that nigga that's drunk as fuck? That's why your dumb ass gone. Eso pasa, you know? But he's a whole bitch. He's a whole bitch. Drunk bitch, sober bitch, don't matter to me. Bitch nonetheless.
He's highly... Hey! Is it him? Hey, man, let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Come over here, he's highly intoxicated. Come here! Drop the child! Drop the child!
Was he carrying that child with one hand right here?
Let me see your hands.
Oh no, she's
Hey, man, let me
standing.
see your hands. Let me see your hands. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Come over here. He's highly intoxicated. Come here. Drop the child. Drop the child. Hey, man.
Now he's hiding behind his children, you ask me. Extra bitch. Now he's like, don't touch me. I got my daughter. I care so much that I rolled out like that, like a dumb bitch. Loser, motherfucker.
Over here. He's highly intoxicated. Come here.
Buddy in the cowboy hat mad as hell, like, and he don't even know the half of the story. What really happening? Salute. Smoke him if you got him. Drink him if you got him. If you're sober, it's a hug from me to you. Salute to y'all for hanging out. This guy's a whole bitch. They say you should have voted for a different video, but you looking dapper though while you voted though, and all your ill cartel shit though. You know what I'm saying? So you good. HG, correct the mundo. Puss ass.
Drop the child. Drop the child. Hey, man. Hey, man. Drop the child. Come up here. Come up here. Yo. Come up here. Come on, man.
Now you hiding behind the kid. All right, let the kid go. Cool. Now fight. Get your ass whooped, punk.
No.
Police, you soft as hell.
Man, stop. Brother. Stop.
Why is the police letting him manhandle him like this? What? Super bitch. Yes, what a bitch. Using his daughter as a shield.
No, that's my fighting.
That's your kid? What you care about your kid, bro?
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. We got him. We got him. Go see him. Check it.
Them babies just lost their mama. They dumbass daddy is face down in the street.
Check the car. Get everybody else out of the car.
You. Yeah, that's my daughter.
You don't have a daughter, bro. You don't even have the right to say that that's your daughter. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Hey, baby. You okay, baby? Go see what first aid we can get to this female.
Where? Ma'am. Can you hear me? Ma'am, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Where's his whip?
Hey, come here.
Where's his whip in relation to her body? Okay, so his whip is back there. Wait.
Ma'am. Can you hear me?
That's crazy.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, come here. She's barely breathing. So we just keep going. Radio, we're doing CPR. Tell the squad to get here. My radio's not working.
We got a female on the ground. She needs to go immediately. Everybody's out of the vehicle. We got one male in custody. Radio, see if you can get a helicopter. 10-4. You guys want the freeway shut down?
Hell yeah.
We have it blocked. Radio, advise the squad. They can come up the 422 East ramp from Harper and come towards us. It's shut down.
126, I'm out.
10-4.
7-5, 9 track.
Where's the female at?
Always out.
Copy.
Where's the female at?
10-4.
Dome shot, dog. Dome shot. What good are you, bro? What good are you in this world? Fuck.
What do you need? 80.
Have you ever heard content creators say, comment the word burgers below and I'll send you over something for free? And then
Radio advisory squad, we got heavy pelvic damage. Female.
Two broken legs,
possibly.
Head injury.
That's. Hey, get shirt.
All that bleeding. Here, I got it. Cut it. Okay. Oh, they're coming up the wrong way. Somebody has the kids, I think.
Yes. Who's got the kids? The kids okay?
I think so. Can you do me a favor, man? Just pull right behind that one over there, please. Actually, hold on. The squad's here. Never mind. Just sit here. The kids, I believe, are fine.
Radio, we're gonna need the helicopters.
Confirm, we already contacted them for getting a landing location from the fire department.
She's still breathing. He says she's still breathing.
Yeah? Okay, where's all the other patients at? Or is she the only one?
She's about the only one, I think.
Priority though. Okay. They're all okay down there?
The kids are out. They're talking. They're walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 patients total.
3, yeah.
Yeah, because fuck the dude driving. Hopefully that dude, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully dude fall into a cardiac situation right there laying on the fucking concrete.
Oh my gosh, man. I got her driver's license in my back pocket. So let it go. So pissed.
Coordinate with them, I guess.
What did he say?
I got her driver's license in my back pocket. So let it go. So pissed.
Coordinate with them, I guess.
I didn't know which way he went, so I was like, I'll just give it a shot. I was like, I don't know who was worse off, him or her.
Yeah.
Flight was canceled. Stolen squad is going to transfer.
What you mean worse off? Like drunk? Both of them was lit? It's crazy. Look at that shit, bro. Look at this mangled mess. Hold on, man. Look at this mangulation right here. That's crazy. Where the hell she go to? This window is open.
I see him coming eastbound, and all I saw was the car. It looked like it went airborne and caught on fire.
It looks like he rode top of this guardrail for a while.
Yeah.
So nobody was actually pursuing him. We were looking for him.
The female or the
Nobody. I told you, nobody was chasing him. They were looking for him. They was on the radios looking for him, but they wasn't gonna chase him. We got babies in the car. His stupid ass thought he was doing some gangster shit. Maricón, pendejo, mamabicho. I'm looking for the right words for him here, but I don't got nothing. Let me see. I got nothing for him. There's nothing bad enough here. I need some bad shit there.
No, we're not sure. Call in.
All right, man. Squad has to take you to the hospital. Yeah,
My kid's okay.
Okay, thanks.
Now you're concerned about your kids? Really?
No.
Why didn't you stop? Step out of the car. These guys are gonna.
I couldn't be no police. What, bitch? Now you want to talk about them children? You give a fuck about them children a little while ago.
Check you out, take you to the hospital. Step out of the car.
My kid's okay.
Yeah, your kids are fine. Luckily.
They went to restaurant?
They went to the hospital, yes.
Restaurant hospital, bro.
I don't know. I don't know which hospital, but yes, your kids are fine. Your kids are fine.
Okay.
Just step on it, man. We got to take you to the hospital. All right?
What's your name?
Here, I'm going to take these cuffs off, but you're going to have a seat on this cot, all right? Have a seat on here. We're going to strap you in on that side. Okay?
Yo, what up, Mauricio? Like, you're a disgrace to... I mean, I don't know if your parents were disgraces, but you're a disgrace to them.
My kid's okay.
Yeah, your kids are fine. Luckily.
They went to restaurant?
No. Why didn't you...
Call in.
All right, man. Squad has to take you to the hospital. Yeah,
My kid's okay.
Okay, thanks.
Now you're concerned about your kids? Really?
No.
Why didn't you stop? Step out of the car. These guys are going to check you out, take you to the hospital. Step out of the car.
My kid's okay.
Yeah, your kids are fine. Luckily.
They went to restaurant?
They went to the hospital. Yes.
Hospital, bro.
I don't know. I don't know which hospital, but yes, your kids are fine. Your kids are fine.
Okay.
Get stuff on, man. We gotta take you to the hospital.
With your stupid pants on. Get out the car, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna take these cuffs off you. You're gonna have a seat on this cot, all right? Have a seat on here. We're gonna strap you in on that side. Okay?
I'm not resisting. I'm trying to help you out.
Not resisting. It's too late. You already resisted and ruined your whole family.
The adult female passenger sadly passed away that night from the severe injuries she got when she ejected out of the vehicle due to the crash. Her and the male driver's 2 children, a 1-year-old boy and a 5-year-old girl, were treated at a local hospital and released to family members while the male was taken into custody. The male, Augustin Antonio Tompkins, was charged with aggravated homicide.
It is dumb. You know what I mean? Even stupider in your fucking mugshot.
By a vehicle, aggravated vehicular assault, failure to comply, driving under the influence, and child endangerment. This incident occurred on July 1st, 2022, and took place in Solon, Ohio. 4 months later, in November of 2022, he pleaded guilty to all charges in Cuyahoga County Court of Common Pleas. He would be sentenced a few days later, where he spoke about his actions.
People say, oh, Shy. People make mistakes, Shy. People make mistakes. I mean, not when you're a man, not when you're a father. Those are not the kind of mistakes you can make. They're just not. They're unacceptable. Those are not the mistakes you can make. Period. The after the fact crying, me vale madre. I don't care. You know what I mean?
His actions.
Just know it wasn't my intentions to cause much pain and suffering to the people I love.
You didn't love nobody, but the impression of you that you created in your own mind that becomes you when you're drunk and you thought you was cooler than a fan rolling away from the police and telling them fuck you and all of this. Them ain't the mistakes you make. You make mistakes by yourself. Miss me with mistakes when it comes to decisions you make with your children and shit.
I can't take back what happened. I know that every day I wake up and I wish I could. My heart is so heavy just knowing that you are not here. And every day I wish I could switch places with you and do anything to get you back. I lost everything that night, including my best friend, fiance, and mother of our children. As I look back on that day, I wish a lot of things would have happened differently, but I accept responsibility for what I've done. And I know you're an angel now, so continue to wrap your arms around our children. I would just like to apologize to the courtroom and my family.
He was sentenced to 5 years in prison and will be placed on probation for several years following his release in late 2027, while also receiving a lifetime driver's license suspension.
Hey guys, I'm John and I sincerely appreciate you. Now these nighttime shifts can always be interesting. And when I work them, I've been in some pretty intense situations that have forever changed me. But watching this video truly left me shocked and angry. So we open up today, guys, and we get a view of police pulling over a car on an almost desolate freeway. And this opening scene does remind me of car stops that I had in the dead of night when I was young and fresh out of the academy. And notice these officers are doing a great job at the beginning of this car stop. They notice the heavy cologne smell, and of course people do this to mask the smell of what could be in the car. But it is idiotic because most cops are going to pick up on this. But what makes this next part absolutely crazy is the suspect had his girlfriend and his children in the car, because after he was told to turn the car off, which he did do, he turned it back on. And that's when I knew things were about to get ugly. And then as he drove off, that had to be the calmest face of a man who just made a stupid decision that I ever saw. And guys,
it wasn't a calm face, it was an arrogant face. It was the, sorry, bro, I gotta go. Whoop. That was what it was. It was arrogant face. 5 years only, HG. 5 years only.
didn't catch it, watch it again because it is crazy. Now this is bad because this guy is obviously intoxicated with children in the car. And in Ohio, the child endangering statute allows drivers to be convicted of both DUI or OVI.
Let me tell you something. When he's rolling with his friends, like when he's hanging out with his friends in the street, and they talking shit in the street, he about to roll out. That's how he does it. That's his cool rollout.
That's when I knew things were about to get ugly. And then as he drove off, that had to be the calmest face of a man who just made a stupid decision that I ever saw. And guys, if you didn't catch it, watch it again because it is crazy. Now this is bad because this guy is obviously intoxicated with children in the car. And in Ohio, the child endangering statute allows drivers to be convicted of both DUI or OVI and child endangerment in the same incident if a driver's passenger was under 18. A first offense of child endangerment DUI is typically a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 6 months in prison. However, if the incident involved injury to a child or you have been convicted of multiple DUIs in the past, you can be charged with a felony offense with greater penalties. And when he crashed, guys, I was left speechless. Because as a police officer, you do see a lot. But after he crashed, the suspect showed no regret.
5 years is crazy.
Just hostility as they took him into custody. And he did all of this while the officers were performing CPR on his girlfriend. And watching that officer who was shaken up did bring me back to some painful memories, so I do know the feeling. And I'll end with this. This was a tragic ending, and to think all of it could have been avoided. And even though I'm disgusted with the end result, in my opinion, no amount of prison time is going to help those children with what they will need for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, but 5 years ain't indicative of that young lady's life that went through the window. That's crazy.
On November 28th, 2020.
Gotta relax. That is crazy. Poor baby's a fact. Yeah. Upper echelon salutes. Got caught rocking your mask. Prayers and blessings to you and your entire family. Definitely caught JP rocking that big ass J Flores mask. For sure. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We got one more in us. Hundreds up in the chat. One more in us. Let's put up another poll. I feel like I'm going to use the ones that we got left over. So we're going to use the prevert caught in the park. Smoked in the park. Dad embarrasses himself. With family. And the third one was, we just watched the third one. Mom discovers daughter's crime. Boom. Poll is up. Hit it. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Tango El Gato Los Pantalones.
You just hanging out?
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
That's it. It looks like everybody's going for more of a feel-good vibe this time around. That last one was intense. Salud, excuse me. Everybody's choosing the more what seems to be docile option. Shout out Zoraida. We need to laugh after that video. Shit. I got you, right?
No.
All right, man. It looks like a landslide. Anybody yet want to vote? Anybody want to vote? Right now it's 75% for dad embarrasses himself with family. All right, everybody's going for the light option. We'll take the take the light option. That's just funny.
On May 11th.
All right, I'm gonna end the poll. It looks like that's the winner. Chicken dinner. Dad embarrasses himself with the family. Oh shit, we got another vote in. Still 80% for the dad. I'm ending the poll. Let's get it. Did y'all see the kid who got sentenced today for unaliving a mother and her children while speeding 112 miles per hour or the judge arrested by the feds for allegedly helping an undocumented person? I heard about it, the second one, but I haven't gotten into it. Again, not enough me. Salutes. I'm just here to...
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
That's it. Let's get it.
On May 11th, 2024, officers responded to a hotel following reports of a guest causing a disturbance.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
What's going on?
So we have 2910 and 2909. They're best friends. They know each other from wherever back home is. 2910, kids had
Hold on, we're going back because we could barely hear her, and I want to read it. Throw this up here.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
What's going on?
So we have 2910 and 2909. They're best friends. They know each other from wherever back home is. 2910, kids had custody of 2903's kids.
Okay.
2910 kids left his kids unattended, came back to the room.
Okay.
2903 realized, he freaked out. We got called up here for a fist fight. When we got up here, they were arguing. They pushed each other back and forth.
Shout out Zoraida. What's the question?
You don't want no problems.
Dude, I got to understand all those numbers that she just said. So 2 rooms, those people know each other from back home. They left their kids with the other. Then the other people left those kids unattended. Then they got into a scrap. That's what I'm gathering from this so far.
We got them to separate. 2910, kids had custody of friends. They know each other from wherever back home is. 29.
What's going on?
So we have 2910 and 2909. They're best friends. They know each other from wherever back home is. 2910, kids had custody of 2903's kids.
Okay.
2910 kids left his kids unattended, came back to the room.
Okay.
2903 realized, he freaked out. We got called up here for a fist fight. When we got up here, they were arguing. They pushed each other back and forth. We got them to separate. I want them both gone. 2903, banging all up and down, smacking on elevators, doing all that. 2910, wasn't listening when we said to get back in this room. I want them both off my property.
Cool.
I would start with 2903 because he's very intoxicated. He's very belligerent and very physically violent.
Is he asleep right now? Is he awake? What's going on?
They're awake.
All awake?
His wife and him are arguing right now.
Hello.
How you doing, sir? You favor to my partner over here?
What's going on, man?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
My kids
Your kids
were
what?
lost.
Okay.
Why is there aggression and shit?
What do you mean?
That cop said, okay, twice. The dude said, why is there aggression? What? Holy.
You don't want no problems.
Yo. Are we playing spin the wheel today? Asking for my friends. I haven't designed the wheel yet. You tell me what should be on the wheel right now. If you guys in the chat could come up with a good wheel right now, I'll spin that wheel. All right? But I haven't really paid attention to the wheel because I have to think of more ways to do it. And my thoughts are thought out. I voted for smoking. So did Deb. So did I, evidently. So looks like he just went swimming. Bruh, he said, what's with the aggression?
Okay. Hello.
How you doing, sir? Do me a favor, stick my partner over here.
What's going on, man?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
My kids
Your kids
were
what?
lost.
Okay.
Why is there aggression and shit?
What do you mean aggression?
Like, why is all this?
Because you're trying to figure out what's going on.
My kids went missing.
Okay.
And I tried to find the last people that were with my children, which is my best friend down the hall.
Okay.
And his kids wouldn't say where the last place they saw my children.
Okay.
So I kind of lost my shit trying to understand where the kids went.
Right.
Because they were with her kids the last time I saw them.
Okay.
So my kids are now here. We're all good.
Okay.
So can we just go to bed?
Okay. So, on behalf of the staff of the hotel, they don't want you here anymore.
I'm sorry?
They don't want you here anymore.
They don't want me here anymore.
Nope. So, whatever happened early.
Well, he don't like that. As far as he's concerned, he should be wanted everywhere. His mind is missing. His shit ain't shooting on all cylinders. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Here, before we got here, they're just done with it, okay? So I'm just letting you know what's going on.
All right, so we got to go at 11 o'clock at night.
Yes, sir.
Then can he go and can I stay here with my kids? Because
They told me everybody.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Josh?
What the?
Right, I'm right here, sir.
I lost my kids, bro.
Sir.
She knows he's lit. She knows the kids is, ready for bed and they ain't gonna be able to find a spot. He too lit, and she knows this is gonna go left right now. And you can see the evil in her eyes. Look at her, little Nosferatu looking motherfucker.
Because
They told me everybody.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Josh?
What the?
Right, I'm right here, sir.
I lost my kids, bro.
Sir.
I lost my kids,
Sir.
bro. Wait, you can't even make eye contact
Yes,
anymore?
sir. Yes, sir. Hey. We're not doing that, okay? Come on.
What are we gonna? Where are we gonna? I don't want to go over there.
Why are you so aggressive with me?
Because you're making me leave. We have a cheer competition tomorrow morning.
They got a cheer competition, man. Do we reach the crying stage? Ones if we reach the crying stage. Twos if we don't reach the crying stage with this guy. Let me know in the chat. Ones, we reach the crying stage. Twos, we do not reach the crying stage. In the chat, let me know. Kimmy Josh. Yo. Shout out to either. Y'all come up with a guy. I need to think of a good wheel. Alright, but I haven't been able to pay attention to the wheel. That's why I'm just having a beer. Solo dolo. Appreciate y'all. I gotta figure out. I think the wheel will be fun though. Trying to figure that out. Is he gonna he's gonna reach the crying stage?
And now I gotta find another place to stay.
Relax.
Josh, stop.
No, we're gonna.
Stop.
Don't approach me.
I'm not approaching.
Videos.
Okay.
Go, baby.
Stop.
We're gonna go somewhere else, honey.
Stop. Be quiet.
This is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Stop. Calm yourself.
Calm.
No.
I lost my kids, and this turned into a you gotta go bullshit.
Stop.
Because you're a pussy.
Lower your voice.
I saw 3 or 4
Yeah,
different
just gotta go,
assaults go down in that doorway right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I seen it.
okay, bro.
Start backing up.
We're gonna.
I seen like 4 or 5 assaults go down right there.
Stop. Because you're a
Can't miss the cheer competition. You gotta be there for the cheer competition. You tweaking if you miss the cheer competition.
pussy.
Lower your voice.
Okay. Okay, just gotta go, okay?
Now don't say nothing.
Yeah,
Shut your ass
okay, bro.
Start backing up.
We're gonna pack our shit and we're gonna go. You wanna watch?
No.
You wanna watch?
Josh.
You fucking clown.
Josh.
Come on, sweet tits.
Can we have like 20 minutes or so?
That's fine. That's fine.
Just for our safety, no firearms, nothing like that you were.
What?
No good.
Firearms, nothing like that. Just for our
No.
safety.
No. I'm sorry. I'm from fucking DC, like in like a place that I met them here from like, oh my gosh.
She's lit too.
I came around like.
She's lit too. Wherever they were at, they was lit. That's why they couldn't find their kids. She's on all of those Walgreens perk packs and shit.
I lost my kids, bro. I was freaking out because I lost my kids.
Okay.
And I'm victim to
that
shit.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I'm victim to the shit.
Victim.
Have you ever lost your kids before?
No, I haven't.
No. So you don't know how it feels. You don't know what it would think mentally.
I want to lose my.
But you're gonna kick me out of this hotel.
The cop quietly said, "Nah, I wouldn't lose my kids."
Huh?
Man, pack your stuff. Pack your stuff. We're not gonna be here all day. Okay.
I'm sorry, but like, are we gonna be charged for like this whole entire stay?
So once we get downstairs, we'll figure everything out. Okay.
This is unbelievable.
Okay. Just pack your stuff, please.
I will.
Josh,
Thank you.
No, we have no choice. Here we go.
Yeah, can you just shut the up? I can't.
They're gonna start helping you pack.
I know, but like I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
have
got
really
you.
bad anxiety, and like I just.
Oh, there we go. The anxiety excuse. The accountability life preserver.
I can't.
Anxiety. You got a nota, bitch. That's what you got.
You don't need a watch.
Yes, I can.
No, you
I don't know
don't.
what else is in here.
I'm sorry?
I don't know what else is in here.
It's my children and myself.
I don't know.
Josh, stop! Josh, can you just?
Him.
Josh, turn your back.
Fuck him and his
Josh,
cunt bullshit.
Please.
I hope I'm wasting a lot of Orlando PD's tax dollars.
I'm here.
This out here bullshit. Pussy boy.
Your daughter's calling your name.
Pussy boy.
Oh, okay.
Here we go, pussy boy.
That's man. That cheer competition early in the morning.
You want to walk me out?
Go ahead,
You want to
man.
hold my hand?
Keep walking.
You want to hold my
Keep
hand?
walking.
You want to hold my hand, faggot boy?
Okay.
First of all, I'm not leaving my family behind all these police and shit. This guy's a serious mama werewolf right here.
What are you looking at?
What's that? This is gonna keep building my anxiety. It's not gonna work.
You're gonna keep building my lack of accountability mixed with my anxiety.
Get
What's
behind me.
up? What's up?
Don't get behind me.
What's up?
What's up? I was born before you. Smarter than you.
I'm superior.
Don't look at me. Don't judge me. I lost my kids, dude. I lost my I lost my shit. I lost my shit.
Put your gun back. Put your gun back.
I got some. There's no better camera shot than that one right there. Boo! His shit hitting the bottom. You was begging for that one, Popeyes. You asked for it.
Shit.
Put your gun back. Put your gun back. I got this on.
Played yourself, Joshy. See Josh quiet now. Now he's listening to all the girls screaming and crying as he feels like the hero of his family, but doesn't realize he looks like the pendejo.
Adios, pendejo.
Alright, this could have been easier. Could have been with your family. Instead, you want to act a fool? That's fine.
I'm not acting a fool.
Uh-oh. He's not acting a fool. I think he's become reasonable all of a sudden. I wonder what it was. Do you think it was the 200-pound man whose knee was in the back of his neck?
You were the one that's acting a fool. You were
See that? There's complete lack of accountability.
That's fine.
I'm not acting a fool. You were the one that's acting a fool. I'm okay. I'm not aggressive at all. That's that. I ain't aggressive at all.
Never enough evidence for a fool. Damn. Cut the backpack off. You cut my backpack too, man. Damn.
It's cute.
I don't know if you're gonna make it to the cheer competition no more.
You see a body camera?
Doctors?
Yeah.
I probably won't underneath.
And don't get it twisted. These police know they can gas you up enough to get you to do that to yourself, to play yourself. They know it. You didn't hear the cop telling them? What's up? What's up? Walking up behind them, they know what to do. They know who's susceptible to that shit. You know what I mean? They know.
That's right.
Got it. Thought you feel real tough now, sweetheart.
Here, roll one side. We could take him now.
Yo, stay your ass down. We'll tell you when to get up.
I'm sorry. I thought it was...
No, stay your ass down. Now you're gonna do what the tell you to do.
Here we go. Sitting down. Sitting down. Real pretty.
Orlando PD look like they think they tough too, though.
Push me first.
Bullies.
Don't hold that up.
But he had it coming. Dude said the word okay twice. He said, "What's with the aggression, motherfucker?"
Come.
You want that one? Or
When they take his
is that one good to go? Yeah. Okay. Can you hold that one for us?
I got the bag. Can't see you.
Thank you, sir. Yep.
Gosh.
Oh, there's a double lock there now. Alright. You hold them right there, hold this lock them.
You alright? Good. You good?
Yeah, you bleeding on your...
I'm alright.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Oh, because I lost my fucking kid. Here we are, the fucking power trip, fucking faggot.
Hello. All right, so you kind of...
Can I just talk to
Yeah,
you?
yeah, that's fine, that's fine. All right, so you kind of see what led to it, like, you know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Okay. So he's going to be down, he's going to be booked, disorderly conduct, okay? Should be out of the morning, okay?
We're here to competition.
What time was the competition? You know a social by any chance?
No.
No. Does he have an ID?
You should on him.
On his person? Okay. All right.
He does, or it's in his suitcase. I don't know.
You're gonna bring his backpack. You're gonna get his back.
He has his backpack on him?
Yeah. You wanna come get his backpack?
Oh, you want me to take it?
Yeah.
She not worried about him. She worried about that damn cheer competition, boy.
We'll give it a back. What's up? We'll give it a back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Do you need his phone number? Or?
No. He's gonna call you.
I'm like, I don't know his social or anything. Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Good. Appreciate it.
All right, man.
He was charged with battery, disorderly conduct, and battery on a law enforcement officer. Share your thoughts in the comments
Bro,
below.
you caught a lot of charges just from fucking being upset. That's it. Played yourself. She definitely drunk too. Absolutely. Tony Tough Guy. Oh my God, Josh. Shout out Raven Jefferson on the check-in. Hey, bro. Familia, happy Friday. Salutes. Salutes, salutes, salutes. All right.
You don't want no problems.
I don't know if I got one more in me. Hundreds up in the chat. I think we're gonna go with the dealer's choice. Let's do this one real quick. Prevert found unalived after pleasing himself in public. I want to see what kind of vengeance was had on this kid, or what happened. Customer chaos at a Chevy dealership. I'd like to check that out too. But this was on the
Someone posted.
The other, I would pick.
Let
the
me
other
read the
one.
text messages. She told me the spot.
I would pick the mother finds the secret, but that one's mad long. One spin, one more time. Two, take one shot. Three, acting demonstration. Oh shit, this turned into more than a drinking game. Four, drop some lyrics. Four, skip a turn. Five, skip a turn. Six, have a beer. I need more ideas for this wheel. It's a good one. Again, I'm gonna keep this. A matter of fact, I'm gonna screen print this, drop this in the Discord. And again, I told you the ChatGPT had a bunch of ideas too. But I don't know. But see, this turned into something different. Now y'all got me dancing and dropping bars and shit. What the fuck? Hold on. Slow down. Everybody slow the fuck down. Stop.
No.
What the fuck are we talking about here? Shit just went left. So the other came out of nowhere. Everybody relax. Stand down. Shout out Deb. I have to hit the hit. You got a cheer competition tomorrow, Deb? I have to hit the hay. Have grandkids to watch in the morning. Have a safe and good night. Enjoy the cheer competition, Deb. Salutes. So I was over here wilding. We dropping that screenshot in the Discord.
Someone posted. Someone.
Oh, this shit got TMZ clip in it. What? This is 2 months ago. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get it. So she got a cheer competition in the morning. All right, don't bother the police right now. You gotta relax. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do. Salutes. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're gonna go through one more before we get out of here, and then we're gonna keep it moving. Let's get it.
Someone posted something on Twitter which caused him to react this way. His brother was calling him on the phone at 4 p.m. and saying, "Pull up, I love you." Wife sends him the GPS of where he was.
Hold on. We need the sound here. I mean, the captions.
Someone posted something on Twitter which caused him to react this way. His brother was calling him on the phone at 4 p.m. and saying, "Pull up, I love you." Wife sends him the GPS of where he was. He comes and sees this. So what is this video about? Like, what are they saying to him?
I don't know. It's basically.
Do you think that caused her to react? Or?
I don't know. She said he'd been acting funny for 2 days. This was just posted 6 hours ago.
Can I see that post you're talking about?
Yeah.
So I could go show him, please. My brother-in-law found out where it was. They're talking to the manager that's there now, and they confirmed the lady that was in the reflection of the car is another manager that works there.
Okay.
And this is the address.
On January 11th, 2025.
I like the ideas. You just came out of left field and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's good ideas. All right? Just a little out of left field. Let's get it. Salutes. We're gonna refine that process. We're in the process right now. I like it. I like where your head's at. But wait till JP gets a hold of that shit.
27-year-old Nautica.
They confirmed.
I'm confused. They're all over
Found
the
out
place
where
right
it was. They're talking to the manager that's there now, and they confirmed the lady that was in the reflection of the car is another manager that works there.
Okay.
And this is the address.
On January 11th, 2025, 27-year-old Nautica Malone travelled to the Bikini Beans coffee shop in Tempe, Arizona, and what happened when he arrived would quite literally go viral. The establishment, just like the name suggests, sees the baristas wear a bikini while serving customers. According to founders Regina and Benjamin Lyles, they wanted to create a unique concept that would separate them from competitors in the area, and it most certainly did. But sadly, in recent years, the concept has attracted some unsavory characters. In early 2023, 24-year-old Raul Mena went to the Goodyear branch and ordered a coffee. As one of the employees was about to take a payment from him in the form of a $20 bill, she noticed that he'd been sitting there with his genitalia exposed. He then quickly fled from the scene. Police eventually caught up with him and he was charged with indecent exposure. As of recording this video, I can't find any updates into that case. It's clear that the other branches were made aware about this situation because when Nautica arrived in January of 2025, employees...
Oh, yeah. You came up with a wheel. I mean, I said if you came up with a wheel that I could fuck with, or we could rewind or something. I said something to that effect, but let me see. There's some things, let me see, I can put on the wheel right now. Let's see. You're feeling froggish. Let's see what we got here. Spin one more time. Okay, I like that one. Take the shot. I like that one. Acting demonstration. That's some on the spot shit. Drop some lyrics. That's some on the spot shit. I like skip a turn. I like have a beer. That's not a bad wheel right there. If we take out the performances, I want to be able to, if we're going to do performances and shit like that, I want to be able to have a structure or a timer or some shit. Let's see. Viejo atrevido. Oh, yeah, he's the viejo atrevido, not me. Salutes. Shit, he was young. No? It's not a good guy.
Were more prepared. Were made aware about this situation because when Nautica arrived in January of 2025, employees were more prepared.
Hi, how are you? Good. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Call 911.
Why he look offended by that? He looked offended by that. He out of pocket, atrevido. He out of pocket. You're a menace to society, dog. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is wrong with you? Was that look on his face that he realized the camera? Because you're looking right at the camera, bruh. But you see how kind of like he looked offended?
January of 2025, employees were more prepared.
Hi, how are you? Good. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Call 911.
According to the manager of the branch, Nautica was said to have arrived at the drive-thru and was then approached by an employee to take his order. That was when the employee saw him in his vehicle.
He said, or bitch. He said something.
Employee would then go on to inform the manager, who confronted him when it was time for him to pay for his order. After leaving the coffee shop, Nautica confronted him when it was time in his vehicle. This employee would then go on to inform the manager. Employee saw him in his vehicle. This employee
so while he
would
was
then
in
go
the
on
line,
to inform
the
the manager,
employee peeped already and then told the manager. Manager came with the camera.
Who confronted him when it was time for him to pay for his order. After leaving the coffee shop, Nautica called his brother and asked him to meet up at a car park within the Goodyear area of Arizona. His brother recalled that Nautica didn't sound like his usual upbeat self. When his brother tried to reach back out to pick it up at a car park within the Goodyear. Leaving the coffee shop, Nautica called his brother and asked him to meet up at a car park within
So he did it the same day?
The Goodyear area of Arizona. His brother recalled that Nautica didn't sound like his usual upbeat self. When his brother tried to reach back out to him to get a specific location, Nautica wouldn't reply, so he reached out to his wife instead, and she managed to find the spot. When his brother eventually arrived, he found Nautica dead in his car.
911, what's the location of your emergency?
I'm at the dispo. We're in the parking lot for 99th Avenue and 99th Avenue in McDowell.
Okay. Where are you? Where exactly are you?
I'm in the parking lot. I just saw my brother in the parking lot. He's dead. He's shot in the head. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, where in the parking lot are you?
I'm in front of. There's a beauty school. It's called the Studio Academy of Beauty. There's a Napa Auto Parts right here.
Okay. Are you in a car or are you on foot?
I'm on foot right now. Well, I came in the car, but
Stay on the line. I'm gonna get you to the paramedics. Stay on the line. Do not hang up, okay? I'm gonna get you some help.
PD, do you have an address?
Possible deceased. 9897 McDowell Road.
Okay. Do we know if they're inside of a business?
Give me 1 second. I'm sending units. Give me 1 minute. Let me get people started.
Okay. Caller, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me what's going on?
I don't know. I've been trying to. I got a phone call from my brother about an hour ago. He told me, can I pull up? He said he loves me. I came to his house. He wasn't there. Me and his wife has been waiting on him. He said he was going to the dispo. His wife gave me the location to the dispo where he said that he's been sitting in the parking lot for over an hour. So she sent me the location. I came to pull up on this location, and he is sitting in his car with his car running. And he's shot in the head.
What the fuck?
And he has a gun.
He didn't tell you to pull up to the parking lot? You pulled up to his crib?
In his head.
Okay.
I came to pull up on this location, and he is sitting in his car with his car running. And he's shot in the head, and he has a gun in his head.
Okay. Okay. Understood. What kind of vehicle is he in, ma'am?
Huh?
What kind of vehicle is he in?
He's in the Dodge Charger.
Okay. Understood. Okay. Ma'am, can you get the door? Are you able to open the door? Are we able to?
Ma'am, that's a dude.
Do you think there's any chance of CPR? Okay. Okay. PD will stage for you. What channel? Okay. This is Tolson.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
9897 West McDowell Road, Unit 705, Tolson, Arizona.
Okay, what's your emergency there?
My brother-in-law just called me saying my husband is dead in the parking lot.
How long ago did he call you to tell you that?
2 minutes ago.
Okay, are you in that area?
I'm driving over there right now. I'm about 5 minutes away.
Does he work there?
No, he was just going to the dispensary an hour ago. A little bit over an hour ago, he left to go to the dispensary over there.
He wasn't going to the dispensary, baby. He was going to Bikini Cafe, Bikini Beans to go leave a deposit.
And I've had his location the whole time. I didn't know, but I told his brother to go over there because I had the kids with me. And now I'm going over there. My mom's at the house with my kids. I'm just going over there right now. I don't know what else.
Okay, this is your husband?
Yes, my husband.
Okay, do you know what happened or how did
I don't know what happened. I have no clue.
Okay, so he might be at the dispensary.
She's cool, calm, and collected, not like the brother. The brother's flipping.
Okay.
But I get it. The brother's there. But the brother ain't no help. If he was breathing and he was able to help, he was no help.
He is. My brother...
Yes. Not like Black Sam. Black Sam, when Nip was down, Black Sam did what he could.
Someone just said he found him dead in the parking lot.
All right, we have units en route. Okay, so he might be at the dispensary.
He is. My brother-in-law just said he found him dead in the parking lot.
All right, we have units en route. If anything changes, he calls you back. Just let us or call us right back on everyone. Okay?
Hey, back up. Yeah, he's good.
You're gonna make me rewind. So that you're gonna make me rewind.
Okay. Hey, man, back up, all right?
Sir, please just stay over there.
2 for 9. It looks like a self-inflicting gunshot wound. If you can roll fire.
Please just let me see him.
We can keep an eye on him. I'm gonna check for a pulse. It's already cocked back, so it looked like it only had one bullet. Yeah. Okay. Hey man.
Cock back and just leave. Like that in there.
We got no pulse. Who got here first? Your brother? Yeah. I'm gonna speak to you over there real quick. We got fire coming right now. So
I could hold on.
You don't want no problems.
I could definitely swap out the performances, but we ain't even priced the wheel yet. Let me see. Now he doesn't want to play spin the wheel. He said if I could get a wheel, we'd play. I made a wheel. I said an acceptable wheel. Swap the performances. Let me see. All right, let me pull up a wheel. Let me just see what this looks like real quick. Let me pull up a wheel. Let me pull up a fucking wheel. Wheel of names. All right. Let's get these names out of here. Okay, what was one? One was one more spin. One more spin. Then the other one was... This is funny. This is funny. Where is it? I lost it. Here we go. Okay, the other one was take one shot. The other one is have a beer. Skip a turn. So skip a turn is just boom. That's you take the L on that. Skip a turn. So that's 4. Does that look like an acceptable wheel? Let me see. What is this click to spin? Can I get this shit off the screen? Is this the regular place that wheel of names? Is this the usual one? I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, I think it is. It's wheel of names. That's the legit joint. Right. Put this up. Now, it would have to at least cover the shot. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna put it at a cheap price, right? Of $10 a spin. Oh, water too. There's a water spin in there too. Motherfucker gonna need some water. I think water will be fair. Tell me what you see on this wheel. I got skip a turn, have a beer, take a shot, one more spin. You want me to add water? All right, and it would have to be $10 dono through $10 dono per spin through super chat. Through power chat, and one at a time. Motherfucker can't be like 7 spins. Price to what? No, the whole spin. The spin is a price. So I put the highest price on the board is a shot, right? Which is $10 for now. Right? The beers are $5. So I just put $10 for the spin. And then one of those things happen. Does that sound fair? Should I add water to it? Y'all tell me if I'm adding water to it. A couple people bounced already. They was like, man, fuck this game. Well, we playing. I'm hanging out doing hood rat.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Does that make sense? Does that sound acceptable? So that's going to make me rewind to where I said if we get an acceptable wheel. With the acting, shit, I wouldn't take it serious. I'd do some outrageous Scarface shit. I told you, look at you now. Add water, unless you need water, huh? Price the water like beer to make it more interesting. I don't understand what you're saying, though. Price the water like a beer. I'm saying the spin has a price. All right, I'm gonna put water on here. The spin has a price. So you're paying $10, but either you're paying $10 for me to take a shot, for me to take a beer, or you're gonna lose $10 on a skip a turn, or it's $10 for me to drink a water. Does that make sense? So it's $10 buys the wheel. I'm out of pocket. Again, that shit is gonna move up in time because I'm drinking 9.5s and 42% ACV or alcohol ABV shots. I thought you were pricing each. Nah, I'm not trying to kill y'all like that, but the price of the spin will go up when it's more thought out. But price per spin, Sawbuck in the power chat. That sound fair? Y'all tell me. Boom. There it is. So I'm still going with my 5-minute rule. 5 minutes. And 5 minutes. Boom. All right. I'm going to close this for a second and go back to this right here. Power chat. Power chat. The TTS link at the top. Where's the bottle? I gotta go get the bottle. The shot glass right there. My cup is right there. My water cup floweth over. Right? Make sure I refresh all the power chat stuff so that I don't have no problems. Boom. All right. Let's get it.
How did you know? Speak to you. They got no pulse. Who got here first? Your brother? Yeah. I'm gonna speak to you over here real quick. We got fire coming right now. So, how did you know he was here? What's going on?
Okay, so earlier I got a phone call from him and I was asleep. I missed it. I called him back when I woke up. He said, he was like, brother, he's like, can you pull up, bro? And I'm like, yeah, I can pull up. What's wrong? He was like, nothing. Can you just pull up and call me when you get here? So I came over. I live in all the way in
he didn't sound. Did he sound like not normal?
Yes,
or?
he didn't sound like. He sounded like something. You could tell something was wrong. So when I get to his house, he's not there. He said that he went to the dispo. I sit there, I chop it up with her for a minute. We text him, we call him, he's not responding. I was like, I'm gonna go to McDonald's and get something to eat because we was waiting on him to get back to start dinner. She sent me, I called him, I was at McDonald's, he didn't answer. I texted him, he didn't answer. She called me and was like, have you spoken to your brother? I'm like, no, I'm getting worried. Send me his location, what dispo is he at? She sent me the location to this dispo. I came over here and I was riding around and I seen this car and I just pulled up because I'm like, I know that's his car, and then that's when I seen this.
Okay, so he just said, hey, pull up, bro.
Right, he was just pull up, bro. Can you talk to me? He was like, I love you, pull up, bro. Can you call me when you downstairs? And that was...
So either you're playing games. It been started. I just can't take it off the mount to show the camera. See, that's why I need to put a timer on the screen. But yes, it did start. You don't make me start over? All right, can we be fair? Can I start it at like 3? It said 2.5 minutes. Can I start it like at 3.5 minutes? I'll go back to 3.5 minutes. We gotta figure out the process. This is a first draft wheel spin. That's what this is. This is a first draft wheel spin that's going on right here. All right? First draft wheel spin. Boom. No, we good? So, yeah, well, I put it back to 3:30. You got 6 minutes. An extra whole minute out of that shit. But he played himself. He was out of pocket.
Zoraida sent $10 spin. Smiley face emoji.
Spin. He said spin. All right. Are we ready to spin? Are we ready to spin? Let's get it. Shorty played himself. How many times have you done this? I have a theory too. What if he had a little freaky link that was in there in the building and he expected her to come to the window and she played him? You know what I'm saying? Either way, Buddy felt like his life was over. All right, let's get it. Bring the wheel back up. All right. I'm going to shuffle the wheel. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Right? We'll go with...
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Let's get it. The first inaugural spin. Oh, shit. One more spin. Oh, another one. Y'all got to be paying attention. Y'all got to be paying attention. Velez said when we started. Velez, you got 1 minute and 45 seconds. Okay, 1 minute and 45 seconds. All right. No, we're not going to remove. We're going to leave the one more spin there. See, we got to take these into effect. Does the one more spin stay or does it come out? Nah, it's too easy for y'all. One more spin is just one more spin. No big deal. So we're going to close this. Boom. Right? Zoraida, are we shuffling or are we spinning from right where it's at? $10 per spin. Zoraida, are we shuffling or we he said he was getting tacos. That's a good reason. That's a great excuse. That's a good one. She don't like that voice. Won't be using that again. Spin. Spin from where it's at. All right, spin from where it's at. Here we go. And spin. Oh, you played yourself, Zoraida. You got played today. I'm sorry, dear. I hate that you'd have to be the first one to suffer the L. You know what I'm saying? But you played the game. You know what I'm saying? You played the game. 18, 17, 16. I mean, like this, I could probably just leave the bar open. The bar might just stay open till I'm done. All right? Right now, I would like to play that song, I Really Miss My Home. It's just a sad song for Zoraida, for Zoraida to take the wheel. She took the first L, got some excitement out of it, got one extra spin out of it, and then skipped the turn. Again, I don't have nothing to do with this wheel. This is an internet wheel, but it is the gold standard of wheels, right? But hold that L. My apologies. I'm sad that it had to be you. But also, it's, poetic justice. You know what I'm saying? All right. Boom. Right. Am I shuffling? I'm shuffling from here. From here, I'm shuffling. All right. Zoraida, give me a number for Velez's shuffle. Or for whoever's next shuffle. Give me a number and I'll shuffle it that many times. I know you mad. Don't do me dirty, though. Oh, that shit's funny. Gotta hold that L. The irony of that's the first L. Was the first spin is the first L. And there's more. Let me see. 4? 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 4 shuffles. And the next one comes in. We get to it. That seems a little bit, that's better than, 10 people saying, here, 5 shots. Dead by the end of this shit. This allows me a little,
Seems like someone posted something on Twitter.
So did they post it? Is that what happened?
You don't want no problems.
Right, he was just pull up, bro. Can you talk to me? He was like, I love you, pull up, bro. Can you call me when you downstairs? and that was it.
Seems like someone posted something on Twitter which caused him to react this way. His brother was calling him on the phone at 4 p.m. and saying, "Pull up, I love you." Wife sends him the GPS of where he was. He comes and sees this. So what is this video about? Like, what are they saying to him?
I don't know. It's basically.
Do you think that caused her to react? Or?
I don't know. She said he'd been acting funny for 2 days. This was just posted 6 hours ago.
Can I see that post you're talking about?
Yeah.
So I could go show him, please. My brother-in-law found.
So it must have been. But see, they said that when he left the cafe, he called his brother. That doesn't sound right. If he's been acting funny for 2 days, this is what I feel like played out. What makes more sense. He did that shit in the drive-thru at the cafe joint. He knew he was popped. 6 hours ago, the shit goes viral. Now he's in the parking lot looking for Big Brother. So I think this documentary or whatever this was, yeah, Velez Power Chat. Whatever this was, whatever this documentary footage where he says, oh, he left and then he called his brother, I don't think that's accurate.
Out where it was. They're talking to the manager that's there now, and they confirm the lady that was in the reflection of the car is another manager that works there.
Okay.
And this is the address.
Right there.
We go there right now. And the manager there is trying to call that girl that was in the reflection of the video.
Did you happen to look at his location? Was that the location he was at, or in Scottsdale?
No, I've never found his location there. His location has been showing here.
Okay.
Unless they posted that shit right away as soon as he did it. Well, what's the 2 days then?
Did you happen to look at his location? Was that the location he was at, or in Scottsdale?
No, I've never found his location.
Velez sent $10.
He don't even got shit to say. He don't even got nothing to say. Spinning the wheel again, y'all. All right, you saw our shuffles. Zoraida saw the shuffle. Let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Woo!
No shit. Am I just that lucky? Or is there something wrong with this wheel? Y'all let me know in the chat. Right? I don't know. I might be just that lucky. All right? I'm going to give it my own spin to see what the fuck is what. All right? Because that's some good-ass luck right there. I didn't rig shit. I'm an honest dude, dog. I'm an honest dude. You won't get that out of me. All right? I'm simply using the tools that the internet gave me. I've seen Zaya use this wheel 1,000 times. All right? That wheel is rigged. I don't know, man. I might just be that lucky. I mean, it is odds, right? There's what? How many good ones are there? There's the one more spin. There's the take one shot. There needs to be something more detrimental in here, like a double shot or some shit like that. Right? There has to be a winner for y'all. A real winner for y'all. So we're going to add a double shot to the wheel. We're going to add a double shot to the wheel. It needs some danger. But I need to understand. Am I just that lucky? Or is this wheel full of shit? Huh? Right? We're losing people. Every time we come back to the wheel, they bounce. All right? But hold on. Let me add it. Let me close this. I'm going to give y'all a free spin. And I'm going to add the double shot. I'm going to give y'all a free spin. One free spin for the both of y'all. Because I was going to say it. I thought it. I was going to say it out of my mouth before the second spin. That if this wheel goes 2-3 times and I get let off, I'm refunding everybody, right? So I'm going to add a double shot. And I'm going to give y'all a free spin. And if it lands on skip a turn, then we know this shit is rigged. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see right now. I'm going to hit it again. Play it again, Sam. Open it up. I'm going to give it a shuffle. Now we got the extra button in there now. See, now y'all got a winner. Now that I see this thing. He said, "Nah, we gambling. La casa ganó. Salutes." I'm adding the double shot anyway, and then let's give it a test spin. We need a test spin to make sure that this ain't bullshitting, all right?
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go.
I just want to trust the wheel.
Get your hands up. Get your hands up. Get your hands up.
I want to trust the wheel.
Get your hands up. Get your hands up.
I want to be able to trust the wheel. Because that shit was in my mind and it happened. See, there you go. All right, boom. I was about to do another beer anyway, so salutes to y'all. The wheel looks like it works to me. The wheel's working just fine. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Right? I'm going to refresh my beer. We're going to move on and finish up this jump off right here. This, what's it called? Shit, I'm lit already. I'm not, but I can't remember this body cam footage. I'm trying to understand the timeline of this shit. All right, let me go grab a beer.
Zoraida sent $10 otra vez.
Yo, the voice is great. That voice is great. Otra vez. All right. Here we go. I'm going to hit it again. Let's get it. All right. How many shuffles? Let me make this bigger. I'm just going to shuffle it up. Here we go. It's shuffled. Here we go.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go. Get your hands up. 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 Woo!
Agua, hydration. Need hydration. You know, gotta stay hydrated in this game. The casino hoy. Estamos de casino. Estamos de casino hoy.
Okay. So 1420 North Scottsdale?
Yeah.
10 PDs. Okay. And he's trying to get the girl, like he's talking to the manager, he's trying to get to the girl.
Yeah. The manager there, they showed him or her, I don't know, the video, and they told him, yeah, that's another manager that works here.
Okay. It was a female?
Yeah.
Just
Zorada said, "This is why I don't gamble." Zorada, you had the worst luck today, okay? But this is high quality H2O, and I'm extremely hydrated. Thank you. Thank you for counteracting the beer I cost myself. I appreciate you. All right, salutes. This fucking wheel is rigged. Crazy.
Just before he ended things, Nautica sent a text message to his wife that read the following. "I apologize. I love you, Queen. I made a mistake, and I don't think I'll be able to face you and the babies."
Come on, Papa. You made a big mistake. Shy, we lose people because everyone want everything for free. Facts. That's the facts. Absolutely. And they get a lot. It's just I mean, a lot, like more than a lot, more than enough. You know what I mean? But it be what it is. And I don't ask for much. I don't ask for nothing. I just put the option out there. Salutes. But I appreciate you. I appreciate Velez. Salutes to y'all. Salutes to all the donators. JP, Oso, everybody that donated today. Everybody that ever donated to this channel. I appreciate y'all. So salutes. The wheel seems fun, though. I'm having a blast. I'm winning. You know what I mean? There's going to be days when I'm down. But that seems, you know, a little easier than, you know, having 9 shots lined up. And we put a winner in there for y'all now. Now y'all got that double shot in there.
I don't know why I drove through like that. My mental has been f***ed up. I'm not a monster. I apologize and I love you forever. If I'm in
Listen, this type of regret might have been enough for you to go get therapy and fix your life. I don't know if you're fixable, right? I don't know what made you do that. I don't know what made you think that that was, you know, and something that you wasn't going to get popped off about. But to take yourself from your babies, you should let the police do that. I think you was more scared of the police than you were the ridicule. That's just me. More scared of jail or whatever that shit was. I guess it could have been the embarrassment. I apologize. I love you, Queen. I made a mistake and I don't think I'll be able to face you and the babies. I don't know why I drove through like that. My mental's been fucked up. I'm not a monster. I apologize and I love you forever. If I'm in critical condition, please pull the plug. To all my family and friends, I love you and I'm so sorry. I love my kids and family. Please forgive me. I gotta take... you didn't love... I think you loved yourself, Papa.
critical condition, please pull the... To all my family and friends, I love you and I'm sorry. I love my kids and family. Please forgive me. And that's pretty much where this case ends. A very sad situation overall. Employees traumatized, children without a father, and a young widow. Look, at the end of the day, as sad as it is, this is a very serious situation.
I'm gonna go back to Velez real quick. Hold on.
You don't want no problems.
He said, no, we gambling. Like I said, for the record, we are not gambling. We're not gambling. We don't use that word around here. We're simply doing...
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Doing hood rat stuff with our friends, all right? Relax with all those words and shit.
And you look for all. Employees traumatized, children without a father, and a young widow. Look, at the end of the day, as sad as it is, this is a very serious situation. You need to bear that in mind. No matter what the concept of the coffee shop is, it doesn't mean you can go there and commit a sexual related crime.
Yeah, you can just go to Hooters and do what you want and shit. Relax. Even though these places are cheesy, I think it's an antiquated idea. You know what I'm saying? These places with the bikinis and shit like that for like in a regular place, like a coffee shop or shit like that. Like, I don't know. Who goes there? You know what I mean? I guess. Shout out Zorada, my pleasure. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, they get a lot, Zorada. I try to give him a lot. He didn't want to face the consequences of his actions. That's what it was. Lack of accountability. Miss me with the love for your children.
Alert, just because they're in bikinis doesn't mean you can bear that in mind. No matter what the concept of the coffee shop is, it doesn't mean you can go there and commit a sexual related crime. Spoiler alert, just because they're in bikinis doesn't mean you can strip down butt naked. There's been an ongoing debate about this whole situation online. Yes, even until today, people are still speaking about it. Some have come to his defense, stating he was clearly having some kind of mental health episode and people shouldn't be too harsh to judge. A few have even tried to victim blame. Yes, you heard that right. Whilst others have condemned his actions. Truth be told, he more than likely was going through some sort of mental health related issue. A lot of people say it was out of character for him, but that doesn't excuse his actions. Think about it this way. Had he not gone on to do what he did after, he'd be facing a potential jail sentence, and you can bet many of those same people trying to victim blame would be tweeting away as they do, saying how disgusting it is. After finding out the news that he'd passed away, the coffee shop had this to say. Our thoughts and prayers are with the family of the individual involved during this difficult...
See, I ain't the only one that be misspelling shit. Induvio, not individual, induvio.
time. This was an unfortunate and tragic situation. As a company, the safety of our employees is always our top priority. In this case, an individual chose to commit a crime at one of our locations. We take incidents like this very seriously and remain committed to protecting our team and maintaining a safe and respectful environment. Thank you for your continued support. Look, if there's anything to take away from this, and I shouldn't really have to say it because I know most of you, if not all of you, already know, it would be that please don't be pulling up to a place like this
don't be
butt
stupid.
naked. Heck, don't pull up anywhere butt naked unless you're having a shower. Then, yeah, that's okay. Just because certain places of work have their employees dress a certain way, that doesn't give you a free pass to commit a crime. Because you will, when I repeat, you will end up in a jail cell.
I will split your shit. How about that? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think he wanted to face the consequences. Miss me with the fucking love you. You salty. Let's see what else we can find here. So I'm gonna have to make a graphic for the wheels so that people will know when they come in that the wheel's active. I'll create a graphic probably with the price or whatever on there, and we'll see. But that seems like a fair wheel right there. There's something for y'all. There's something for me. I want it to be fair. Let me see. Take a shot, double shot. Have a beer. See, that's an even 50-50 right there. Water, skip a turn, or one more spin. And the one more spin, that just gives you another option. You didn't lose, right? Seems pretty fair. Take a shot, double shot, water, skip a turn, one more spin, have a beer. It looks good to me. We'll see. JP will come tomorrow and be like, respectfully, I think this, and this, and this, and this, and that. All right? Let's get one more in before we get out of here because I gotta drink this beer. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I don't even want to see that. Not now. Let's see. Looking for a good one, y'all. No time for voting. What? Teen girl unalived by monster over Yeezys. That's not for today because that's a long crime thing. We'll do that another day. Let's see. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. She said, yeah, the wheel fun. Yeah, Jonathan will be in there. Respectfully, we should add this and this. And I want to explore the acting one. That sounds fun. Sounds like it'll sharpen the sword. Bars? I don't know about dropping bars. I can still do it, but alright, I don't see nothing here that's catching my eye. Make sure y'all check out the Ill Crimes channel, man. For those that haven't been there, make sure you sub up over there. We got other channels around here. Ill Crimes is the newest. We dropping all body cam videos over there. Alright, there it is in the live chat. So go on, sub up over there. Alright, boom. They got the arrest of WWE star Liv Morgan. I want to do that, but another day because that's a long one. Shit, let's do this. When police get ambushed at their own station. I need to understand.
On June 3rd, 2024 in Stuart, Florida. On June 3rd, 2024, in Stuart, Florida, officers respond to their own county jail as someone is actively attacking the building and ramming it with their vehicle.
Damn.
What they don't know is the suspect is trying to bring the entire building down.
Buddy trying to take down the police station with his Hyundai Sonata? What's that about? Hold on.
On June 3rd, 2024, in Stuart, Florida, officers respond to their own county jail as someone is actively attacking the building and ramming it with their vehicle. What they don't know is the suspect is trying to bring the entire building down. Someone is actively attacking the building.
It's a Toyota.
And ramming it with their vehicle.
If you're going to take down a building, a Toyota's the one.
What they don't know is the suspect is trying to bring the entire building down.
Fuck up over there. The front windows are going to be down. See how with it right now. Hey! Turn around! Be naked. Hey, don't get away from the car! Come here! Step away! Step away from the car!
The suspect is currently holding motor oil and a lighter. He's already poured motor oil all over the jail lobby floor and on the vehicle. At any moment, he could set
They're like smiling, looking crazy.
Everything, including the building, on fire. The suspect is currently holding motor oil and a lighter. He's already poured motor oil all over the jail lobby floor and on the vehicle. At any moment, he could set everything, including the building, on
At any moment, they could hit him with that taser and light everything up.
Fire.
Step away from the car! Come here! Come here now! Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Do it now. Get on the ground. Deadly force.
Did you hear the sound that came out of his body? Holy shit.
Get on the ground. Deadly force.
The devil, I didn't want to, but the devil made me do it.
Turn around.
He said, the devil made me do it.
Turn around.
They were for none of your shenanigans that night. Papas, you went down hard with your stupid ass. You remember the Bush Club now? This guy wasn't playing no games. He's like, man, I don't care if I spark this whole place up. I'm going to hit this dude with this taser. He said, ring.
The devil made me do it.
The devil.
The devil made you do it? Yep. Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
Tell the devil to come pay your bond, pendejo.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
I can't. The devil made me do it.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Stop moving. Let me see your other hand.
What a dick.
Put me out with you. Charlie 2 and Foxtrot 2. Devil let me do it. Devil let me do it. Go ahead, get your car. Can I kill you, please? Charlie 4, Charlie 2, and Foxtrot 2.
Let me get the car. Hold on, let me get it.
Reports indicate that after the suspect rammed his vehicle into the building, he threw rubber snakes on the jail lobby floor.
What?
While expressing his desire to, quote, kill everyone. While we have more info about this incident and the suspect's backstory.
Hold on, I want to read his manifesto. After crashing through the doors, shithead got out the vehicle wearing a lady's blouse and no pants and poured motor oil on the lobby floor, saying he wanted to set it on fire. He continued making homicidal statements about police officers and expressed his desire to you know those memes where they say with a Spanish come out of you? I said, express the desire. Express his desire to kill. Express his desire to unalive everyone, while he threw rubber snakes on the floor and fought with deputies and fire rescue personnel. He didn't fight with nobody. He threw rubber snakes. He didn't fight with nobody. He took that taser and said,
quote, kill everyone. While we have more info about this incident and the suspect's backstory that we'll reveal later, his strange behavior only gets crazier from here.
Oh, I'm gonna go get the car real quick.
Oh shit, JP.
We need a car up there.
The fuck is you laughing at? Where you at in this live stream, huh?
We need a car up there to put him in. Hey. We need a car up there. We need a car up there to put him in. Hey, you want to bring your truck all the way up? Bring your truck up. We need a car up there. Truck up there. Holy shit. What's up, buddy?
What happened, Balls?
He's about to light the bitch on fire.
He's about to light the bitch on fire. Y'all were not worried about no fire. Y'all tased Buddy in his blouse.
Well, yeah. Just you're shitty fucking shit, man. Hey, can I kill you,
Watch
please?
your leg, Castle.
Did you hear him? He's singing show tunes. He said, "Hey, can I unalive you, please?" Oh shit!
Just you're shitty fucking shit, man.
Watch this.
Hey, can I kill you,
Watch
please?
your leg, Castle.
No, back over here. Back over here.
That shit is crazy.
Jesus, guys.
Stand up.
Hands are real.
Oh shit!
So am I. No. Hey, fucking.
I thought it was an instigator.
Right for here.
Oh shit!
Hands are real.
Sit in the car.
So am I. No. Hey, fucking. Let me get my ass. Right for here.
Dude's pretty big too, huh? Dude's like a 6'7" in a blouse with rubber snakes. Know what I mean? That shit is hilarious. Talking about, you mind if I take you out?
Just you're. Well, yeah. Just you're shitty fucking shit, man. Hey, can I kill you,
Watch
please?
your leg, Castle. Don't.
No, back over here. Back over here.
Hey, Jesus, you know what? Jesus, guys.
Stand up.
Hands are real.
Sit in the car.
So am I. No. Hey.
Velas sent $10.
But that is wildin'. All right, I'm gonna give him a spin. Right? I haven't changed nothing. It's still at the last victory where I got my high quality H2O right here. It's high quality H2O right there. Zoraida got dichos and shit. Ya ves, preguntándose llega a Roma. God damn. That's pretty funny. All right, let me hit this. I'm gonna hit this shuffle. Let's close this. Hit the shuffle. The shuffle up against. All right, let's hit the shuffle up against. I'm gonna hit it. This says 6. I'm gonna hit it 6 times. JP, you missed it, man. Zoraida motherfucker held that L twice. Right, I hit it, boom, 6 times. Let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Woo!
Oh, no. Yeah, baby. One more spin. No. I like this shit. Ooh, that was almost complete and utter destruction. Barra was gonna be closed. Let's get it. Close that shit. All right. Velez, we shuffling or we going from where it's at? Let me know. And if you want me to shuffle, how many times we gonna shuffle? Friday night behavior, right? Oh shit.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Ballot from right there? All right, here we go.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Woo!
Oh shit. Listen, man. JP's in. Listen, man. I just might be a lucky motherfucker tonight, man. I promise you, if we find out that this wheel is scammed or some shit, okay, I'll give everybody their fucking refund. But this seems legit to me. Now, JP, you've seen Zaya use the wheel a million times on his channel, I'm sure, and Zayways and whatnot. We got our options up there. It's happening. All right. So salute to you, Velez. I appreciate you. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it right there. It makes me want to play that song. The game's been good to me. You know what I'm saying? Trying not to hold these L's. Let's get it. We back at it. Buddy singing his way in the police car. Salute Velez. I appreciate you. I'm the only one that lost to me so far. I took a spin for y'all, ended me up with another beer. All right? There hasn't been one spin that's gone against me. Again, I am on the level. Y'all should know that about me already. And, you know, the sun shines on the dog ass every now and then. You know what I mean? Salute.
For here.
No, you. I'm gonna hit it for you, Velez, because you deserve it, bro. You deserve it.
No, mommy's weak.
You deserve it. Shout out Zachary Leitner. You deserve it, bro. Oh no, he's talking crazy now.
Sit in the car. So am I. No. Hey, fucking, look at that. Right or here.
Listen, there's gonna be a day when that wheel whoops my ass. It's gonna happen.
Hey, daddy. I'm princess.
What the fuck is this guy
So
talking
am
about?
I. No. Hey, fucking, look at my ass. Right or here. Fuck me, daddy. I'm princess. Hey, I saw you out there. You're a princess. You're funny. F me.
Sir, get in the car.
No, I'm trying to get in the other door. You tried to put me in this door. Fuck you.
What's up with the whole pickup trucks for a squatty and shit to take a giant to jail? You know what I mean?
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Velez. Nah, bro, hold the L. We Gucci. Salutes to you. Nah, I'll just make sure I played the No Mamas for you.
No,
bro.
mommy's weak.
You know?
Jonathan Pantria sent $10. I want to see what's good. I'm down for some hood rat shit lol.
Shout out JP for the $10. He said, I want to see what's good. I'm down for some hood rat shit.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I got a hot hand right now, JP. You know what I'm saying? I got a hot hand right now. All right? I'm going to spin them again. I'm going to spin them for you. Let's get it. All right? I got it right where it was. Right where it was. I closed that. We're going to shuffle 7 times. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't be mad at whatever happens right now because shit, I done had some good luck today. Now, if it happens again, I don't know. We got a question. There's the settings. I don't know what the fuck. Is there settings? Let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party?
I doubt it.
Get your
Man,
hands
you
up!
get it,
Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Oh, I got another beer coming. Salutes. There it is. See, this shit ain't rigged. Got a beer coming. That'll be my third, all right? 2 of them were on me. And 1 on JP. Salutes. It's up to JP. See? This shit's working right here. Yeah. Oh, that shit's funny, though. He's down for some
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Let's get it.
Go get another vehicle.
JP with the W.
We got a single 4 up there with the front entrance.
Right, what is it? Is somebody on foot we're looking for?
No, he's single forward into the front entrance.
Okay, all right.
That's like Zoraida took some of that victory too, JP. Zoraida been waiting for that victory all night, man. Salutes. It's JP, how ironic and sad is it that Zoraida's the first one, the one that pushed for this game today, to happen today, and she took the first L of the night. And then they got another L right after, directly after. I don't understand how it happened. It was legendary shit. You got to see it. Again, the sun shines on a dog ass every now and then. Bruh straight up pulled off an attack on the police station. Very stupid attack. You know, I don't know how much those rubber snakes was going to help him. But motor oil and a lighter, I don't get it.
Yo, calm down.
He's fighting back, huh? Won't get in the truck. I don't know how he fit in that little ass Toyota.
Come on, just like drive!
Dang, that's true. Velez took some L's too. Velez got a one more spin. Zoraida got a one more spin. They both took a skip a turn. Salutes. Zoraida, I appreciate you letting me know. Who would have thought I would have been so blessed to have my nigga Joy Brewski, bruh. Just when I thought I was out, I'm going to give you the acting too, Zoraida. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Okay? That's what happened tonight. Salutes. Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. All right, I got to finish this beer. I'm going to go pour your beer, JP.
I haven't done ketamine. Do it. Bring it in.
I haven't done ketamine, aka I did all the ketamine I could do today.
Come on.
Stop resisting.
Come on.
Hey, Joseph, take a deep breath, bud.
It hurts a little too much.
Yeah. So that got me a water too, and I only had half, so I still got a half of water left.
Put him on the ground. You know what? Come on, you don't want me out. Now you want me in?
Now you want me out. Now you want me in? They're going to hog time. That's what's going to happen.
Come on, what is it? Jesus. Come on. I want to find it.
Oh, no. Nice. He's making that shit as uncomfortable as possible. They trying to hog time, he starts shitting himself.
No, mommy's wait.
You got the active freebies, Zoraida. Salutes. Pura vida in terms it is.
Watch his hands. Yeah. He's got a bunch of blood, and he was going up his own.
Oh, no. Did you see that? Did y'all hear that? What? What kind of rugs you gotta be on, man? What kind of narcotics you gotta be on for all of that shit? Sí que la cago. Oh, shit.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena en pecho y la casa. ¡Cállate, hipopuerta!
Pay attention.
I want to find it. Oh, this feels nice. Feels nice.
Watch his hands. Yeah. He's got a bunch of blood, and he was going up his own. So
that boy was digging in his ass. Right? All these lewd public fucking gestures we got going on the internet. Right?
Hey there.
How are you?
Super.
Ketamine.
Yes, please.
Ketamine me, daddy.
He was trying to set the. So he was pouring oil and some sort of accelerant on
With
the
you
car.
guys, yeah.
Said the devil told him to do it.
Oh yes, they did. They did.
She said the devil
only
told him
legal
to do
drugs,
it.
By the way, only legal drugs. I'm on TCA.
Dude,
I'm on nicotine. I'm on cough
this is
syrup.
wild.
Does this happen?
Never.
Second day. Does this happen?
No, this does not ever.
He said, "This is my second day. Does this ever happen?" You got a police station under siege. Not only are they having problems putting this guy in the car, but he's shitting himself and doing all kind of shit to himself. He ran his whip through the front door of the police station. Try to set that bitch on fire.
This is a very rare occurrence.
I want sound, mind, body, and mind skirt. Is this how many it takes to kill someone these days? You guys are really bad at math. Come on. Come on! Oh, that feels good, actually.
I got him stable here.
Only on the legal drugs, you guys. Come on, dude. I'm bored.
So his fingers and he was going
Yo,
up his.
JP, it took me a minute. It didn't dawn on me. It took me a minute for two things: to understand what the fuck you was saying, and then for it to really make sense. Like, dang, he's right like a motherfucker. Shy to think, plenty of people spend tonight and tomorrow providing the same content for our viewing pleasure. It's somebody fucking up right now somewhere. That's a fact. Somewhere somebody's fucking up. And it's on film. And we get to see it. Unfortunately, somewhere something tragic's happening too, but somewhere some funny shit is happening. There's an asshole like this shitting all over these cops. You know what I mean? But you're right. That's hilarious.
He's going up his own. And also he said his fingers. Yeah, I thought this was a parking lot crash.
I'm not Platinum DoorDash here, actually. I delivered DoorDash.
He's the DoorDash guy. He didn't try to ambush your police station and run through the front door. He came to drop off your DoorDash.
Last week, I am a Platinum DoorDasher. You guys should be proud of me. I served.
Just try to relax, okay? I'd rather him be like either out cold or completely calm with you guys. Cold. Because I don't want him to go way up again when you're either transporting or en route.
What?
Huh?
What for what?
Okay. No, I mean, we're going to be riding with you as
Hey,
well.
JP, you made that shit sound like they're sacrificing today so that we can have a better tomorrow.
I'd rather him like this or be like out cold. Roll him to his side and then.
Hey, King
Ready? 1, 2, 3. You want to go back to the other side? Yeah. Okay. All right. Ready? 1. Ready? Yep. 1, ready, yep. 2, 3.
Oh, God.
You ready? Yep.
I'm sleepy. Oh, this is good.
He lost his platinum rating, his platinum DoorDash rating. Is that what you're saying? That's what happened? Damn. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con la cagó el gallo. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Tomorrow what, Velez? What are you talking about? These vague questions. What does tomorrow mean? JP was saying somebody's fucking up tomorrow. So that we could talk about it eventually. But what are you saying? Are we live streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe a couple 2, 3 yes, maybe a couple 2, 3 no. I don't know yet. We'll see.
This is nice. Chuck, sleep like this forever?
Bro, he hasn't shut the fuck up since they got there.
Wow. What?
They gotta sedate that giant monster. He said, no, I thought you was going live tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Y'all bug me enough in the Discord, let me know. We'll see.
This suspect was identified as Joseph Leedy, a 40-year-old homeless man. After crashing through the doors of the jail lobby, he got out of the vehicle and was completely nude, except for a woman's blouse. Although he did cause thousands of dollars worth of damage to the building, he was not...
Kind of nailed it. He could have fucked that up. Hit the wall off kilter and jammed up. Nah, he made it through. far as he made it through.
Able to breach the steel doors, and fortunately, no one was standing in the lobby at the time of the crash. In response to the incident, the Martin County Sheriff's Office plans to install concrete bollards in front of the jail to prevent similar occurrences in the future. After Leedy was restrained and given multiple doses of ketamine to sedate him, he was taken to a nearby hospital and was still uncooperative with
They ketamine that boy up.
personnel. Due to his resistance to ketamine, authorities suspect Leedy was under the influence of a controlled substance. He was medically cleared at the hospital and then taken back to the same.
AKA the ketamine didn't do shit for him. Nothing. Definitely crashed out. Super crashed out. That doesn't make you shit.
Same jail he attacked. He was charged with 4 counts of aggravated
That's that brocane with that baby laxative in it.
assault on a law enforcement officer, criminal mischief of over $1,000, and resisting without violence. He is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, this is something that I don't think I've ever seen. A suspect who's mentally disturbed, and for some unknown reason, he crashed into the lobby of the jail. This is definitely different, and what followed was a tense, unpredictable encounter, because by the way this man was acting, he definitely needed to be mentally evaluated. Now, these officers were quick to arrive, but they had no clue what type of person they would be confronting, because he had motor oil.
Problem is, there's nowhere for these people to get help, bro. These people have been abandoned. People with mental health issues at this level, they've been abandoned by this country. America won't cop to that. America is a bitch with accountability issues. I mean, that's what she is. He on angel dust, he on that dust. See, I have to. See, I'm gonna start picking out movie scenes, little movie scenes to do. So if we spin the wheel, I can do a little movie scene. I'll do the fucking Wesley Snipes talking about that fucking angel dust. That red devil angel dust. Shout out Raven Jefferson. That's what Trump should be spending money on. But when he came in, they shut them all down. The first time he came in, they shut all them hospitals down. Like, there's nothing for these people. Then when they become drug addicts, nobody want to take accountability for that either.
And a lighter, which he already poured pretty much all over the immediate area. So this could have turned into a catastrophe quick. And these officers are doing their best to de-escalate. But when you're dealing with a mentally ill person, it's not a quick fix, because they could be hearing voices which can set them off at any minute. The officers did take their chance and tased the suspect. And I do agree, because they had to act before the suspect used that lighter. And the suspect did say that the devil made him do it. And in his mind, that may be very real. And I've dealt with countless people suffering from mental illness. And that's why it's important for officers not to become jaded when dealing with these people, because it can happen. On the end, the suspect was taken into custody before he could start a fire that could have caused more destruction. This wasn't just a strange call. It was a reminder of how quickly desperation can turn into disaster. Be safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Shout out Officer John. That's his name, Officer John. People with mental health issues in general, yeah. No, they just been left hung out to dry. Videos we've seen in Chicago of ladies that are in hospital gowns with their ass out, just in the cold, sitting at a bus stop, leaving the hospital. Like, there's no place for these people. Nobody wants to help these people. Government done gave up on these people. Ketamine's a hell of a rug. You don't want your name associated with any of these rugs. I do not. Shout out Valet, sent you a video on Discord. Crazy fight with some females and a cop. Mom showed up and got crazy too. I think I saw, it's the 2 girls, curly hair, they fighting the cop. Them 2 girls didn't know they fucking place. I didn't see their mama show up, but I'm going to go in the Discord and get that shit. I didn't see their mama show up for sure. Let me see. Content. Yeah, that's them. Started fucking that police up. This is the full video of the incident that occurred in San Bernardino from a different point of view, where high school students and officers clash. Witnesses state the officers provoked the students and the situation ensued from there. Who do you think was in the wrong? I don't know. All I know is that them little girls was whooping the shit out of somebody. The police got there. They started whooping on the dude. The dude started trying to flex them. All right, let's see it. audio.
Word on my window record.
What was the original beef? They look like teenagers talking shit to police. They crossing the line. That's just two little girls running their mouth.
This is considered as bras and food for less. You see, bras and food for less.
That's like them goofy kids that were in the mall acting a fool. Same shit to me. Raven nailed it. She said that motherfucker on the dust. It's the whole video.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no,
Get
the fuck off
Hold on. Wait, why the fuck? Man,
fuck?
hey man, Instagram, you whack as fuck. I can't rewind you. I was busy doing hood rat stuff in the chat.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Hey, don't get down.
Damn it, I gotta go back, man.
Get off her now!
Y'all screaming. Cause I want to see the point of contact. Police was talking crazy. The girls was talking crazy. Everybody was out of order. Al Pacino style.
Word on my window record.
Rana, everything's out of order. Rana. You're not a kid. You're an adult. I don't care about your mom. I care about you. Y'all crossing the line.
This is considered as bras and food for less. You see, bras and food for less. It's not even funny. It's like get the fuck off of me!
Hey, don't get down.
Get off her now! My arm! I gotta move my fucking arm! My arm!
My arm. Okay, so what's the big deal with this? Are these kids underage? What's the... You talk shit, the police try to grab you, your girls jump in, everybody going to jail. That's just normal American life. You got this dum-diddy-dum-dum with the phone right here. Y'all was there to kick off shit. The police said fuck around and find out. And y'all fucked around and found out, and there it is. What's the hoopla?
No, get off of her! Okay, can you guys get off? Wait, can you guys off? Get off!
Are they minors? Are they minors? What's the... If they're not minors, he got every right to... If they're not minors, he got every right to put them on their ass. You know what I'm saying?
I'll get out.
This just seems like some fuck around and find out to me.
What the hell are you doing?
Leave her. Out there thinking y'all done
Absolutely not. What? Get up. You have no right. You go over there. What the hell?
Man, old grandpa got into this shit. This shit just took a left turn. This shit took a left turn. Old man gonna get knocked over. Somebody gonna knock the old man over. They see a victim in him. He came after the little girl. He came after the little Mexican girl.
You touching me? Get the hell out of here. Get this on.
Hey.
Why are you touching me?
She's a minor. I mean, she firing on the police. This is all bullshit. This has been happening every day for the last 40 years. What are we... So, because now it's on camera, it matters?
Hey, hey.
Kids play stupid games. They win stupid prizes. Cops do stupid shit. They, you know, this is just a over and over same old bullshit.
Hey. You want to take my number down? I have the whole video recorded.
Oh my god, I'm about to show. We just got a. I told you to throw your leg. We just got a job. Let's go.
The female partners with the shits. Flaquita, shut the fuck up and push on.
No.
We see you ain't getting hands on. You don't want no parts of this shit.
Why did you push my sister like that? What the fuck? Bitch, don't talk to me because right now I'm feeling I was swinging with this boy.
This is all posturing and little kid shit. Don't talk to me. She telling the police, don't talk to me right now because the way I'm feeling, I'll do this. This is all movie shit. They live in a movie in their head right there with real consequences. Got to go to court now, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care.
Yeah, I got it on video. I got it on video.
Knock it off. Bro, I got it. Stop.
What'd they do?
Yes, they did.
What'd they say?
Let's go.
How'd they do? What'd they do? Why don't you just keep your mouth shut?
Just shut up. Get out. What the hell are you doing here? Go.
Hey, hey, get away from her.
That old man wants to lay that little
Get away
girl
from
out.
her.
Hey, this has nothing to do with
Get away from her.
You probably an old retired cop or some shit.
What happened? Get away.
I have it all on camera. They claim it provoked you guys. Yes, I do. Okay?
We don't need you to make it any.
So if you guys want, get my number down and I'll give you the cameras. Yes.
They went and provoked them for what? What happened? Who called the police? What's the story? This look normal to me. I don't see.
I'm shaking.
I don't either.
We've been sitting in the car the whole time watching, so.
Back up and get out of the way. Bitch, I'm a dog. Fuck out.
Hey, I got it all on camera, okay? So just chill out, girls.
Let them do their job.
My sister is 16 years old. She's a minor. You had no right to put your hands on her. Okay.
Why don't you get dressed?
Touch you.
Bro, for real, shut the fuck up. Talking to your
Before I sock you in your face, shut the fuck up. You ain't done nothing. You ain't done a motherfucking thing but say what you're gonna do. Shut your ass up, man. You know what I'm saying? Shut your ass up. This the same shit over and over. We gotta stop defending this from our own children. I check the shit out of my daughters. What the fuck is wrong with you? Crazy?
No, leave my sister. You're gonna go in handcuffs too? Go over there. I don't gotta go in handcuffs. I'm gonna say my sister. You would have to tell her. Go over there. Then get the hell out of the way. Don't talk to my sister. Go away. Over there. Go back.
Don't talk to my sister like that. What the fuck you gonna do about it? You sitting on the curb in cuffs. You're not in a position to help nobody. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Back up. We're right here. You're making the problem worse. Bitch, you make it worse.
Pamela, lock their ass up.
We are not that fucking black gate. Y'all came to us. We're on the fucking phone with my fucking mom.
Hey, just calm down. Calm down.
And right now I'm feeling I don't give a fuck. Y'all really gonna make me touch you. I don't give a fuck if you're police or not. Y'all ever in your fucking life fucking touch my sister like that.
This is all a show. This is all a show. These kids do this shit at home every day. This is all a show. This is teenage fucking dramatics. And we give it too much. We give it too much props.
The fuck? You did not have to throw her on the fucking ground.
Calm down.
Yeah, she's on the way. Haley. Is your mom on the way? Haley.
All right, y'all. Bar is officially closed because I have to end the stream eventually. I'm about to go get my other half of water and my final beer. I appreciate y'all for playing the game. We'll get a graphic made and all of that. I think it was fun. Y'all let me know how y'all felt about it. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. All right, it's a love fest going on in the chat right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We miss you too, JP. Not the same without you. They say they're underage. We really miss you, JP. I was saying, what will my brother JP do? The guy was really tripping, had to fire on him. Yeah, Raven was throwing wrenches around. Appreciate it. It's a blessing. I'm loved, missed by great people. Have an opportunity in my life to drink something and you put some people away. We'll put them in the
fucking bed. You might
Over here with my babe. Over here with the girls. Take the girls over here. Take the girls
I'm recording.
I know, that's fine.
You guys just chill over here.
I don't want to look away because this is bum ass Instagram and you can't rewind.
Water. She has fucking asthma, you dumbass.
She has asthma. We supposed to give a shit about your asthma now. Don't swing on me and then in the middle of the fight be like, oh, I got asthma. I get fucked. Beep beep. You know what I mean? What are we talking about?
She has asthma. Give her water. Haley, give me my fucking water. Haley, give her my That's my mom. You must get her.
Oh shit. The mama done shown up, y'all. The mama done shown up. It's going down. The mama done showed up. Police should have said quiet on the set. I mean, I don't know why the officer handcuffed her and what they did. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to know. Huh? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know why the officer handcuffed her and what they did. I don't know what they did either. Someone said they're the pregnant one. Wait, I'm lost. Y'all got me fucked up right now. I don't know what's happening in the chat. Y'all done blown. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know why they locked them up either. I think they're trying to trespass them. Something was happening there. Police was talking to them. Them little girls just started mouthing off at the police. Police went after her. These kids started swinging on the police. The old man got his ass involved. Right, old brushy Bill Roberts over here. And now, ya llegó la madre. Okay? Llegó la mamá. Y ella va entrando. She's walking in like this. Oh, shit. Mama came with her BBL in tow. And she ain't going home until she got this shit figured out and solutionized, all right? She walked up in that motherfucker and said,
now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I wish I could rewind this so that I could hit that glass breaking perfectly, because mama walked up like, what's up? Girl said that she had asthma. I was thinking to myself, how girls start shit and then turn around and say, oh, that's it. That's what they do. Kick off some shit, they be like, oh, asthma. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. It's just manipulation and fucking lack of accountability, man. It's just the plague. All right, now you know where them shorties get it from. They get it from their mama. They get it from their mama.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking make it worse. We're gonna be fighting.
Oh, she threatening the police about fighting. Mama going to jail. Straight to jail. I got that drop. We're going to use that drop. Straight to jail. I finally got it. Oh, she took her own cuffs off? What the fuck is going on here? She took her own cuffs off?
Don't touch me while I'm trying to get my daughter out, bitch. Throw her down. Let her go. I'm going to calm her down. I don't need you grabbing on her. Ayanda, get in the car. Get in the car. Relax. No, it doesn't matter. Get the fuck off.
Officer realized that she got out of her cuffs. So she got out of her cuffs. Officer realized it and tried to put her back in the cuffs. And this is where shit's going left again.
Get the fuck off of her! Get off of her!
Sit down. Sit down.
Move!
Sit back. You're going to
I feel sorry for their dad. All right? Listen, you have to be an adult and realize you're not going to win with the police. You're not going to win. So how do you take that L and benefit your children? Figure it out, bitch. Going in there yelling like them little girls did, you ain't doing shit. People, shy, you always take the police side. Fuck the police, too. They probably did some whole shit in this, too. But you're not going to win with them. Raven Jefferson, I so appreciate the clarification. Thought you were making an El Cartel Live exclusive announcement. God damn, JP. Here comes mama. She real ghetto. She like 20 years old herself. She got grandbabies. She a 20-year-old grandma. Because she want to do hood rat stuff.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Oh, no. She got her. Oh, girl finally did something. Oh, girl finally did something. The one that been running her fucking mouth. She finally did some shit. Okay? She finally did some shit. She done snatched the police up by the hair. Because she feel empowered now. Because now her mama's there. And her mama's giving the same energy. So she's like, now I got nuts. Now I can actually do this. I'm tough now. Right? She needed mama there to back her up. Now that she got it, she snatched the police by the hair. But guess what? Guess who's going to jail tonight? All of you motherfuckers. And guess what? The mom's pussy. The mom didn't even put the phone down. All that we're barking. This old man need to get the fuck out of there. He about to lose a hip. He definitely about to lose a hip. She said, don't get me started like Fila. And she didn't do shit like Fila. Don't get me started, man. But and didn't do shit. Fuck out of here. Oh, flexed. The mama got flexed. Handcuffed through a kick. And guess what? Mexican girl over here crying. She ain't done shit either. Mama's getting. Mama's an adult charge. Take her.
Get on the ground. Pull your head.
Why y'all ain't save y'all mama now? Your mama came to rescue you little angry bitches. I wonder if it could be 2 on 2. I wonder if I can be 2 for 2 on this wheel tonight. Hold on, man. Let me pour that fucking beer. I mean, you do. I thought I closed the bar. I think I said I closed it. You know what I mean? Y'all be playing me. You guys, I play fair. Stop playing me. Right?
She just hit my fucking kid.
She didn't do shit. The mama didn't do shit. Mama didn't do nothing. So I said, fucking feet. I never came back from the bathroom, sissy.
Adios, pendejo.
Stay in the car, son.
Bro, you just hit my daughter.
Y'all didn't hear me say that? Well, y'all don't listen to my show or watch my show as hard as I think y'all do. Because I said that shit. I'm going to have to put a thing on. I'm going to have to put a thing, a fucking... something on the screen.
Behind your back now. You just hit my...
Look. You know what the girls look like? The girls look like, all right, mommy's taking this charge. We good. Raven said it'd have been a different story had my mama come. She on your ass, huh? You see how the little girls ain't fighting no more now that their mama's getting hemmed up. You see this? Have you seen how this has gone quiet? I'm gonna play this shit again.
Oh, you're behind your back now. I cannot.
How did they all end up out of cuffs?
Child? Bitch? Are you serious? Where'd the other one go? You didn't put your hands on my fucking daughter?
You didn't do shit about it. You didn't do shit about it, mama. You still had your phone in your hand when you got tackled. It was all talk until, you know. This one didn't do shit till mama got there. The old man is dumbfounded. The old man is like, what the fuck has happened to my country? Huh? Both them girls slipped their cuffs. Is that what happened? Police sitting there looking confused. They got no backup. What happened? Whose shit show was this?
Shut the fuck up! Hold that up, nigga. Be quiet, lady.
I've never seen such.
Be quiet.
And we need another.
He said, I never seen such a thing. They shitting on the old man.
I'm not doing anything. Stop talking to her. Stop.
I know my rights. That's some bullshit. All of them, lock all their asses up.
Get up! What? Water!
Ayana, relax.
But the daddy coming next? Daddy gonna walk in?
That one.
Ayana, relax.
In the brown. In the brown.
Who? What do you mean? In the brown, all of those motherfuckers. Everybody can get it.
How you want to tell me to take it? Relax, Ayana.
Get it back, dude. Get it back, dude.
Jim, get on the ground.
Everybody going to jail. It's a family affair. You done played yourself all together. She took the cuffs off too with the belt in her hand. For me, my mama was strict. Yeah, nah, they wildin'. But you see, that's why they do that shit. They talk to everybody like that. You know why? Because they mama talk to everybody like that. Every man that come through that house, they mama talk to like that.
Babe, get in the car.
It's gonna be a lawsuit. Don't worry about that. It's gonna be a lawsuit. Don't worry.
The older man just happened to be a bystander que se metió. He got involved, and the little girl, the little Spanish girl kept telling him, "Get the fuck away from me." He just showed up to help the police. Police looked like they was getting their ass whooped.
You know what? Did you get that on record?
Yeah.
You got all that, please? Okay, thank you so much.
Hey, bro, we got this from the minute it started, bro. We need to get the mom's information, bro. We were here when they started beating the kids. They started beating the dogs.
Can you fix my sock on my foot?
But we got it all from when it originally, bro. I was eating right here. The whole thing. We used to watch this right here. The blue bro was harassing these kids, and the kids were trying to walk off. The officers ran up to him, bro. And then they started handcuffing two of the kids, but then they started handcuffing the
Yeah, and now it's out. My feet hurt. Shut your stupid ass up. Nobody told you to come there, start scrapping with the police, and you ain't even do shit. All right? Your daughter waited for you to get there to grow some balls and do something. The other two was already in cuffs. The mom think they got a lawsuit coming on the PD. I don't know. That looked like they was just all the way out of pocket. Backup definitely showed up hella late. That shit could have gone left. All it took was a razor, a blade, something. That shit could have got crazy. So one of them ladies have a hammer. It all starts at home. Absolute 100% fact. Speaking of home, Young Jizzle just got there. Salutes, Young Jizzle. Appreciate you, sir. Salutes. It'd be like that. These trolls be so emotional, especially once they get clapped, even if it's for 60 seconds. Oh, they be sad. They don't want to watch no more. They don't want to spend no more money. They just leave, and they think I give a fuck. I'm straight. Young Jizzle said he was ghost watching for about an hour. Salutes. The wheel's done for tonight, papas. I'm about to crack your beer open. It's a wrap, son. Disrespectful, and don't let her have to take off work to come up there. My mom will have hung me. No, that's a problem. That's a problem. They played themselves.
Just ran up on the cops and started just protecting their kids. But it should have been crazy, bro. They better sit out with the cops, but they figured some shit.
Yeah. My sister.
Did you see it too?
Yeah.
It's pretty much what you said?
Yeah. The girls were just standing right here, and they came up to them and just started.
Okay, whatever started it is whatever. If the problem with everything is the initial start, then that's what it is. I don't know why they were called there, why they were there, what happened. I just know what happened after the fact, and it's like, shorties, they're gonna snatch you like that, right? If they're out of pocket, the police is out of pocket, cool, they're out of pocket. You're gonna have to do what you gotta do right there instead of scrapping with these police. Because you're not gonna win that way. It's just gonna be worse that way. Now your mama's catching big girl charges. Right? When y'all could have just done what the police asked you to do and then complained about it later and got something done about it. Or tried to. Instead, your mama going to jail. she got carried. This girl got carried out of book. She didn't do shit either.
The fuck? You did not have to throw her on the fucking ground. Yeah, she's on the race. You on the ground. Haley.
How did they go back to this spot? That ain't the beginning of the video.
Is your mom on the way? You must go to Haley. Haley, where's your phone?
Over here, babe. Go here with the girls. Take the girls over here. Take the girls
I'm recording.
I know, that's fine.
You guys just chill out here.
She has asthma. Water. She has fucking asthma, you dumbass bitch. She has asthma. Give her water. Haley, give me my fucking water. Haley, give me
All that barking. Shut the fuck up. I want to hear that shit. And Jizzle goes watching. But did you hit the like button is the question, young Jizzle. I know you did earlier. And just in case you forgot, we're here to remind you, Papa. Alright? Yeah, to me, that's regular shit. I don't know what the police was there for, but them little girls wild the fuck out. Alright, them little girls wild the fuck out. Let me make a copy of this wheel so that I always have it. I mean, a copy of these options, copy, and put them in the resources folder. Wow, there it is. Let's get it. We have 6 entries, 8 results. Y'all want to see the results from tonight? Still got one beer I gotta drink. Here's the entry. We had 6 entries, 8 results. One more spin was Zoraida's first spin. Skip a turn was Zoraida's second spin. Skip a turn was Velez's first spin. Have a beer was my free spin. Water was Zoraida's next spin. One more spin was Velez's. Skip a turn was Velez's. And then have a beer was JP's. All right? That's the record for tonight. I think this is a W for Thanos. And, the Ill Avengers live to try another day. That was fun, though. I think it was dope. I think it was fun. And we're still here. And it made the stream longer. This was going to be a 2.5 hour stream. We're going on 4.5 hours right now. All right. Let's see. I said, fuck that wheel. So take it back to how it used to be. I think the wheel was dope. Let's see. Let me crack JP's beer. The wheel was fun. Thanos took a W. Try to play it. Try to play fair and throw a free spin in there. We need to work on the wheel. That wheel looks pretty good. You gotta relax. The wheel looks good. Right? There's 3 options. There's an option for you to double your money by me having to take a double shot. There's an option for you to break even and buy me a shot or buy me a beer. And there's an option for me to beat you only 3 ways. Or only 2 ways. Water or skip a turn. One more spin just prolongs the struggle, but that's a good wheel right there. Yes, I did hit when I first entered 3 hours ago. Salute. Damn, hold on, you've been ghost watching for like 3 hours. JP said, "Shot, I'd take a W." I'd say I'd take a W tonight. I know you'd fucking say that, but that's not what the fuck I'm saying. You would take a W tonight. I took a W. You know why? Because out of 6 entries, I won. 1, 2, 3. No, out of 8 results, I won 1, a one more spin, a skip a turn, another skip a turn, a water, another one more spin, and another skip a turn. I lost 1 to myself, and 1 to you. I take that W. You hold that. You hold that L with your team. I mean, you got a W. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't my W. All right? My W is my W. Shout out Young Jizzle. Salutes. We appreciate you hanging with us on your trip. We knew you'd say that, Jonathan. We did know he'd say that. But let's say I have better odds in Vegas. See you in Vegas. Here you go. Right? See you in Vegas. I don't know, man. That shit looks pretty even. That shit looks pretty. Suggestions in the Discord. Y'all let me know how that goes. Y'all got me thinking about this shit on the fly. Looking for another one. Go on. I gotta drink this beer, so it has to have some time. So that says she don't gamble. I was on a hot streak tonight. Sheriff begs officer to turn off body cam. Let's do that.
Tired.
Finding where you fit. LinkedIn knows how.
On September 21st, 2000.
You said make a wheel, so I was working as the videos were playing. Salutes.
24. On September 21st, 2024, in Springfield, Massachusetts, officers investigate a vehicle parked at a casino with a missing tire and a completely destroyed rim. They then get the surprise of their careers as they find out who the car belongs to.
What's his name?
Nicholas Cochee is the sheriff of Hampton County.
Quickly turns off body cam. You should already be going to jail, officer. You should already be going to jail for turning off that body cam. That's bullshit.
Nicholas Cochee is the sheriff of Hampton County, Massachusetts. Rim. They investigate a vehicle. 21st, 2024, in Springfield, Massachusetts. Officers investigate a vehicle parked at a casino with a missing tire and a completely destroyed rim. They then get the surprise of their careers as they find out who the car belongs to.
What's his name?
Nicholas Cochee is the sheriff of Hampton County, Massachusetts, which is where the city of Springfield is located. The officers are able to get the sheriff to come out of the casino so they can investigate. However, the sheriff won't make it easy for them.
How you doing, Sheriff?
Good, very good.
Good. Hi, Lieutenant Corey Mackey. What's that? Who's busting what?
They changed his tire.
Okay. Just to let you know, we came down to this.
Yeah.
We are recording, just so you know.
Yeah.
What happened?
I was going around the corner, I popped the tire.
Do you know where? We're trying to.
Yeah, right
we were
here.
looking to see where you were in the casino and everything, and
it's all good.
It's all good.
Change his tire.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The problem is, hang on for a second. Were you the one driving it?
No.
You weren't driving?
Obnoxious pig shit. Shut up, Raven. Let's meet up in Vegas. Salute. Obnoxious pig shit. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna change the tire. What you worried about my tire for? Back up off my tire. Why are you questioning me about this? You see me giving you the eye? I'm giving you the eye. I got my hand up. You don't see me talking to you? I know your camera's on. I already turned the camera off once. You should get popped for that. Camera should be on all the time.
No. Okay. Who is that? It's all good.
Change his tire.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The problem is, hang on for a second. Were you the one driving it?
No.
You weren't driving it?
No.
Okay. Who was driving you?
A friend of mine.
A friend of yours? He's in the casino now?
Yep.
Okay. We'll see that too. All right. But I need you to stay here for a second. All right. Sir,
look, he's mad. How dare you ever in your life question me? Don't you ever question me? I'm Officer Fat Ass Kingpin. Look at me. I think I'm Kingpin. Oh yeah, shout out Lucy. I saw Lucy in here. Lucy. So Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Got home from grocery shopping. Nice. Blessings upon the food that you put on your table for the critters. My kind of video, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He mad with his fat ass. How dare you tell me to wait right here? How dare you not just overlook this and go on about your business?
Else wants to be involved in this, all right? But I can smell. And it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, so look at his hand gestures.
We are recording, just so you know. What happened?
I was going around the corner. I popped the tires.
Do you know where? We're trying to.
Right
we were
here.
looking to see where you were in the casino and everything, and
It's all good.
it's all good.
Change the tire.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The problem is, hang on for a second. Were you the one driving it?
No.
You weren't driving it?
No.
Okay. Who was driving you?
A friend of mine.
A friend of yours? He's in the casino now?
Yep.
Okay. We'll see that too. All right. But I need you to stay here for a second. All right. Sir, none of us wants to be involved in this. All right. But I can smell. I can smell alcohol coming from your breath.
100%.
I've got this right here.
Yeah.
Hey, shut your ass up. You're not the sheriff right now. You're a motherfucker going through an investigation right now. You're not the sheriff right now. Right now, you're a drunk that wrecked up his car and parked it there. And we found it. So if you were slick as you thought you were, you would have handled that before we got here. But you didn't do that. So we here now. Be mad. So what? It's your fat head.
Everything's on camera. I got to take it by the numbers.
Change the tire.
I got to take it by the numbers. We're going to review. If your friend in there was driving, as you say, we'll see that on the camera. I can go talk to him. Everything will be good. All right?
Look at her. Look at her. Real stupid and fucking arrogant. You know what I mean? Stupid and arrogant.
I got to take it by the numbers. We're going to review. If your friend in there was driving, as you say, we'll see that on the camera. I can go talk to him. Everything will be good. All right?
Look at him. Camera's not on. I was driving. Me. Fucking dork.
What's that? Okay. Everything will your friend numbers.
Change the tire.
I got to take it by the numbers. We're going to review. If your friend in there was driving, as you say, we'll see that on the camera. I can go talk to him. Everything will be good. All right? What's that? Okay. All right, sit tight. All right.
Seriously? Okay. I'll tell you what. Leave the car. Seriously? Okay. I'll tell you what. Leave the car here. Leave it.
Nope, sir. I'm
gonna. Look, I tell you what. What you mean? You tell me what? You're not the sheriff right now. You're a suspect in a crime, motherfucker. Arrogant, 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 arrogant. That's it with that badge, boy.
Seriously? Okay. I'll tell you what. Leave the car here. Leave it.
Nope, sir. Sir, I'm going to ask you to stay here. Stay put, all right?
Why?
So we figure this out. Because based on what I'm seeing here and smelling alcohol in your breath, I'm going to have to do an investigation through this, okay?
Okay.
All right? And if everything is fine, you know, if it determines that there's no...
Change the tire.
No, he's not.
Sheriff's friend arrives off camera. Is this the friend that was supposedly, quote-unquote, driving?
Not changing the tire right now. You know, if it determines that there's no...
Change the tire.
No, he's not changing the tire right now. Absolutely not.
He can change the tire.
He's not changing the tire yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Seen him, he looked at his badge.
Tire. He's not changing the tire yet.
Yeah. Okay. Want to go down the road, huh? Okay.
Want to go down that road, huh? Okay, what road? You ain't got a road to go down no more, Papa. You might not got a job no more. Lo cagaste. Go get your fucking sign.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I want to take everything right by the numbers and by the book, sir. Okay. By the numbers and by the book.
Gesturing to the body camera. Dork.
Okay. I want to take everything right by the numbers and by the book, sir. Okay. By the numbers and by the book, sir.
That's what we do.
That's correct.
That's what we do. That tells you that's a lie right there. That's not what he do. He don't want them to do that for him. Privilege. Piglage. He said, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's clear by the sheriff's body language that he is likely secretly signaling for his lieutenant to deactivate his body camera, which the lieutenant refuses to do.
Right. And if at the end of it everything is good,
Stop turning towards me.
oh, sir, just stand over here for me.
Stop turning towards me. Don't look at me, little puppet. Don't look at me, little puppet. Yeah, he pink. He cherry red. Lo cagó el sheriff.
Yo vivo tranquila con la cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo, porfa.
All right,
I'm going to go back in the...
No, you're not going back in the casino. All right, sir. Sir, I understand you are the sheriff.
Lock his ass up. He not the sheriff no more. He don't know how to act.
Respect that immensely. But right now I'm conducting an investigation, okay? I need you to stay here and follow the directions,
100%.
okay? All right?
You can't pop the tire, huh?
What's that?
You can't pop a tire.
You're not going to be able to put a tire on that rim anyways. That rim is completely...
It's amazing how the cops be sounding like everybody else when they get popped off. Except for the, turn off the camera and all that shit. You know what I mean?
And utterly destroyed.
Take out my guy.
Okay. The tire on that rim anyways. That rim is completely and utterly destroyed.
Take out my guy.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Where, do you know where you ran something over? Where was it?
Right up on the corner. And I took the turn.
Took the turn into here?
Yeah.
Okay. There looks like there's a plant on there. Was there a plant that...
What you mean when I took the turn, Mama? I thought you said you weren't driving. I'm lit and I know that you was driving. That you said you weren't driving. Are they in a small town? I don't know. I don't remember where they said. If anybody remembers in the chat. You shitting on this shrimp, bro.
Might have been.
Might have been. But that's where it was. So the remnants of the tires should be down. Should be down that way. You don't know?
I have no idea.
Okay. Can I ask you where you're coming from today?
Springfield Country Club.
Springfield Country Club?
Yeah.
All right. The golf tournament? No, we're just there.
I was there playing golf.
We're there playing golf. Okay.
Yeah.
Golfer, guys. Playing golf.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for another one of my supervisors so we can have two people here, okay?
Good.
All right. That way everything's recorded, everything's inspected, everything's going to be nice and easy, okay, sir?
It's all good.
All right.
He giving him the look like, motherfucker, I'm gonna end you. No, Papa, you done.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for another one of my supervisors so we can have two people here, okay?
Good.
All right. That way everything's recorded, everything's inspected, everything's going to be nice and easy, okay, sir?
It's all good.
All right. Officer Cotto.
Yo, I had an acting gig the other day. I had to look at a motherfucker just like that. I did. Springfield, Mass. Oh, there it is. Springfield, Mass.
Can you head down to the corner at East Columbus and just see if there's any remnants of the tire there at all? That's where you were and there was nothing there?
Yeah. The right may not be.
May not be where you hit it?
No,
okay.
That's where I hit it, but...
Okay. Did you, after turning in here and hitting it, did you drive anywhere else where we could find the tire?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. That's where you were and there was nothing there?
Yeah. The right may not be.
May not be where you hit it?
No.
Okay.
That's where I hit it, but...
Okay. Did you, after turning in here and hitting it, did you drive anywhere else where we could find the tire?
No.
No? Okay. I'm just saying, the tire should be somewhere between where that was hit and here.
Yeah. Okay. Go look.
Just do me a favor.
Go look.
One more time, just walk down there and then walk the whole way back to see if we can find the tire. Appreciate your understanding.
You're a good man.
I appreciate your understanding.
Yeah.
You're a good man. You're a good man, and I hate you for it. You're a good man at the expense of my good name. Even though it's not a real name, it's based on lies and me walking around with this shirt so that I could portray to everybody that I'm this upstanding citizen when I roll up with a torn up rim and a ripped up car. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Alright, same old shit. Small town cops and sheriffs do what they want. Give family passes. They literally abuse the badge. Maybe not all, but a lot do. I'd say a whole lot. Springfield, Mass and Springfield Ill must have a lot in common. Yeah, shitty sheriffs. The sheriff's like, you effing rookie. I'm gonna end you. He don't realize he's done. Or not. They move him around like priests.
Someone coming over from
Hey, buddy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Unfortunately, it's under these circumstances. Yeah, motherfucker, you know you was golfing with us today. You wasn't golfing with us today?
Okay. We're going to take a walk over where we're a little bit out of sight. Okay? No. How much you had to drink tonight, sir?
Oh, he don't want to walk with us, so they were trying to give him privilege. They were trying to walk him out of sight. He refused. So they were looking out for him, which they shouldn't have.
Couple beers? Yeah.
A couple, 2-3 beers. Keep recording. We're not going nowhere. He's not stopping recording. He's going to keep recording.
How much you had to drink tonight, sir? Couple beers?
Yeah. Keep recording me. We're not going nowhere.
Okay. I'd like to ask you to do field sobriety.
Nope, not going to happen.
Not going to happen?
I'm not driving. Yeah. Field sobriety for what?
All right. What's that?
Oh. Field sobriety for what? I was driving. It was me who was driving, not the other guy. Turn off the camera. Mama bicho.
Okay. Well, you drove in.
That was a long time ago.
Now he got you. He said you drove in. That was a long time ago. That's his wifey. Where you at?
What's up, Nikki? I'm by my car. Bye-bye.
Sir, when you went into the casino, did you have any drinks in the casino?
Negative.
You did not have any drinks in the casino? Because that's what we're waiting on right now.
They're giving him mad privilege. They're letting him walk around everywhere, hands in the thing. Too much. Too much. Officers should be reprimanded for that shit. Should have treated him like what he is, a suspect.
Now we're trying to figure out if you went in and had anything inside.
Zero.
You had nothing inside, so anything was at the golf course.
See, now you playing yourself. You an officer, you supposed to be smarter than that. You should have told him, hell yeah, I got super lit inside this casino. Not before I got here.
Yep.
Okay.
Or you shouldn't say shit. Officer, you should shut the fuck up. But you've been too busy trying to cover your tracks.
All right, sir, can you come over here? I want to talk to you a little bit more. All right? I'd like you, I'm going to be very straightforward with you. All right? You came from East Columbus, you turned in here, we can't find the tire. Okay. That's fine. There's clear indications that that rim is pretty destroyed.
Yeah, okay.
Okay? You got here about 6:40 something, 6:45, so maybe 25 minutes before you and I started interacting, somewhere around a half hour. You've got clear indications of alcohol consumption.
100%.
All right. I can tell that you've admitted alcohol consumption. You got your speech a little bit slurred. All right. I can smell it coming off your breath. I can see the redness in your eyes. I'd ask you to I'm going to ask you a second time if you will perform field sobriety so I can determine if you are safe to drive. Okay. I have a PBT that can sort this out right now.
Not going to happen.
Okay. So you're going to refuse field sobriety.
Yep.
All right. You're not going to take the BBT.
Yep.
You admit alcohol consumption. All right.
A little bit.
Driving. Okay. Okay.
I don't know that I admitted to driving. You might have talked me into saying that, but you know, yeah, it's 100%. Instead, they relocated somewhere else like a priest.
If that's what you're,
all right. Well, then
assume.
Then at that point.
the body cam footage is redacted, this is when the sheriff's official arrest takes place. The body cam resumes right after the sheriff...
Y'all should be in trouble for this. Y'all should be in trouble for this. Y'all should have never been able to turn off them cameras. He get to get locked up on camera like everybody else. This is pig shit.
...is placed in handcuffs.
Your wallet's inside the car. We're going to go ahead and grab that for you. Okay? All right. Officer, can you just sit with him for a minute? I'll take him in my cruiser. All right? All right, sir. So this is your wallet right here. All right.
Shout out Young Jizzo. Imagine getting booked by that sheriff, boy, and him being the judge. Oh, man. Young Jizzo, I would argue, is no different than being arrested by a criminal, right? The type that'll plant rugs on you, facts. It's no different than being arrested by a criminal.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in your pocket so you have it with you. Is there a phone somewhere that you'd like to bring? In my pocket, yeah. In your pocket? All right. Can I put this 10 in your vehicle so we don't have to take it? All right, so you got your wallet over here. This is your phone right in the back. All right, this is just a golf tee.
What y'all think? They already took the peseta out of his pocket? They already took the bolsita out of his pocket? I wouldn't doubt it. Y'all doing criminal shit. You turning off cameras and shit.
I'm gonna put that right in here as well. Okay. All right, we're gonna walk down to my unmarked. Sergeant, let me have you come with me as well. All right.
Stay. Tell me to let him fix it.
No, if they're able to fix it, okay. We don't need to tow a county vehicle. If he's able to fix it and we can get somebody who is properly...
You mean it's a county vehicle? Even worse. Even worse. He's driving in his car in his civil servant automobile paid by taxpayer dollars, and he's fucking around.
Yes, I can drive it. All right, the keys are inside there. Stay with him for a sec. Sir, the keys are right in the middle. There's also a $50 bill. Do you want me to leave that in there? Yeah. Or do you want it with you? You're comfortable. Who do you want to take possession of that vehicle? Is it okay? Yep. That gentleman right there works for you? He does? And they can arrange for someone to take it? Yep. That's fine. We can get out of here properly. That's fine. All right, come on down. It's going to be the black SUV at the very end. We're going to go right around. I'm going to put you in the front passenger seat, all right?
Front passenger seat? They should all get written up. They should all have some kind of reprimand. To me, they didn't do no big justice, no nothing. You might as well have let him go if you was going to do all that. Give him his dignity. Fuck his dignity. If he would have knocked down a family of 5 at an intersection that night, you still going to give him his dignity? Nobody else getting the benefit of the doubt. Nobody else getting their dignity. Fuck out of here.
I think I have a jacket on there. Right. Just make sure. Nope, nothing's there. Weird. Special thing. Sure. Oh, careful.
Pig shit. I gotta get a pig sound on my board. All that dignity, he's still mad. He still wants dude's badge.
You can move anything over there and just ride with me.
Kingpin gonna headbutt him. He gonna headbutt the officer in the front seat and shit. Boom.
After a very awkward car ride, the sheriff is transported to the police station to continue with his booking process. Later that night, the lieutenant returns to the area surrounding the casino as damage to a vehicle and scratch marks on the road were found that could be related to
He smacked up a vehicle, boy. He over there lying like a dog.
this incident.
We are trying to back.
Nah, dogs are better than that. Dogs tell the truth. Unless they chew up some shit, then they might blame it on their homie.
Track the path of the vehicle involved in the incident this evening. We did come across a vehicle with scrapes on it that does appear fresh. However, it has both white and hints of red to it. In the center line of the road, there are scrapes that appear consistent also with the tire rim that we viewed up ahead. We're going to walk up looking at those scrapes as well. More scrapes in the middle of the roadway, consistent in path. More scrapes in the middle of the roadway, consistent with path.
If these scrapes lead to the location where they found the sheriff's vehicle, officers can be certain that this damage was caused by the sheriff himself, and may also be able to develop probable cause for leaving the scene of a crash.
Got him. Goofy ass police.
What does your video sound like? Go to artlist.io and get the best music and sound effects for your video.
The sheriff was charged with operating a vehicle under the influence. It's unknown why the prosecutor did not seek a separate charge for leaving the scene of a crash. However, we are the first news organization to report on it. A local news network provides interesting insight into Sheriff Kochi's response to this incident.
Hampden County Sheriff Nick...
Oh, man, he gets to speak from his desk? Shameful. Shameful.
Kochi freely admits Saturday, September 21st, was not a good day for him. He was arrested outside MGM Springfield for driving.
Sounds like it was a great day for him. The worst shit that happened besides him getting arrested was they cut his party in half.
While intoxicated, and subsequently suspended for several days without pay.
Oh, well. Suspended for several days without pay. Well. He flexing his desk. He dexing.
Blessed as the sheriff.
Frequently suspended for several days without pay.
Feel very blessed as the sheriff of Hampden County, but more importantly, as the person, Nick Kochi. There's no question 6 weeks ago was not one of my finest moments.
Kochi immediately took ownership for that behavior.
He even walks like an asshole.
Weeks ago was not one of my finest moments.
Kochi immediately took ownership for that behavior, leaving court.
Oh, shit. He got 7 days, man. That's a lot. Boy, no pay, 7 days, man. Fuck. Must be nice, man. Yo. But he walks like an asshole, though. Pay attention. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. And pay close attention.
Outside MGM Springfield for driving while intoxicated and subsequently suspended for several days without pay.
Feel very blessed as the sheriff of Hampden County, but more importantly, as the person, Nick Kochi. There's no question 6 weeks ago was not one of my finest moments.
Kochi immediately took ownership for that behavior. Leaving court after his arraignment in late September, he pulled no punches, pointing the finger squarely at himself.
So today, I take full responsibility for what happened this past Saturday.
Now, some 46 days later, and after paying nearly $2,500 to cover the costs of repair to the state vehicle he was driving at the time, the sheriff is humbled by the outpouring of support and understanding from the community and says he won't let them down again.
And if there's a day that comes up and you don't show your best version, well, tomorrow you wake up and you make sure your version's better. And that's a lesson that I'm going to keep.
Oh, it's a lesson, America. We don't get that second chance. I get that second chance. Jizzle, you get that second chance. JP, Oso, Zorada, y'all get that second chance. We'll get that second chance.
Kept with me my entire life, or your version's better. And that's all your best.
There's no version's better.
Version. Well, tomorrow you wake up and you make sure your version's better. And that's a lesson that I've kept with me my entire life. And it's one that has really helped me over the last 6 weeks continue to show who Nick Kochi is. Never mind the sheriff part. Who am I as a person?
Kochi.
That's who you are as a person.
In his second 6-year term as sheriff, says he's resilient, strong, compassionate, and most of all, coming out of this experience a better person.
Good people can make a bad decision. Let's not judge them on their bad decision. Let's judge them on who they are and how they respond to what they've done.
After his arraignment, Sheriff Kochi was given a continuance without a finding of guilt for 1 year, meaning his charge will be dismissed if he avoids further legal trouble during that period.
Who's gonna have fucking faith in the system like that? There's no hiding it. They're against us. They're against people of a certain class, of a certain race, of a certain color, of a certain fucking upbringing. It's just not for us, those benefits. Okay? They continued his case so long that he had the opportunity to get out of it by just not fucking up again. Oh, how nice of them. No mommies.
No mommies, wait.
His driver, his arraignment, Sheriff Kochi was given a continuance without a finding of guilt for 1 year, meaning his charge will be dismissed if he avoids further legal trouble during that period. His driver's license was also temporarily suspended, and he was required to attend an OUI education program. As of April 2025, there are no reports indicating Kochi has encountered further legal trouble. In fact, in January, there are no reports indicating OUI education program also temporarily suspended. Further legal trouble during that period, his driver's license was also temporarily suspended, and he was required to attend an OUI education program. As of April 2025, there are no reports indicating Kochi has encountered further legal trouble. In fact, in January 2025, he was appointed vice president of the Massachusetts Sheriff's Association.
He got a promotion. As far as, you know, in his his class of law enforcement, he got a promotion. The vice president of Massachusetts Sheriff's Association. Bien mamabicho. Fuck that guy. Get your fucking.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Let us know your thoughts about this incident.
My thoughts are, Officer Kochi is a coochie. Huh? And the same rules don't apply to me and also. So miss me with all the shit, all of the political shit, miss me with all of that shit. Miss me with it. I know what's what. I see what's what. You can't fool me with the bullshit. Pobrecito, slap on the hand. That's todo. Ain't that some bullshit? Definitely some bullshit. He ain't talking all hot shit the way he was that night. Nah. He get 3 or 4 chances. Facts. BS. Motherfucker, please. Please don't drink them brewskis and go out and about. Some fun around town. You definitely ain't getting the same treatment, my nigga. I'm not getting the same treatment. No second chances for me. I've had to be careful my whole life. Careful. Meticulous. Surgical. Real talk. To avoid the things that kill motherfuckers like me, and the game ain't over. Believe it. This is what I thought. Bullshit. Dismissed. Merca. He Vice Presidente, this fat fuck.
In the comments below. And if you think the prosecutor should have also charged him with leaving the scene of a crash.
Hell yeah, the prosecutor should have hit him with leaving the scene of a crash. You seen that cop walk that fucking scrape along the road? It's plain as day.
Sheriff's Association. Let us know your thoughts about this incident in the comments below. And if you think the prosecutor should have also charged him with leaving the scene of a crash.
Now, it is unsettling when society sees the one that's supposed to uphold the law become the suspect. And during my time as a cop, I've had the unfortunate experience of seeing some police officers on the other side of the law, and some of them never recovered. In today's footage, we see police investigating a damaged vehicle parked outside of a casino. Normal police call, right? But it's who this vehicle belonged to that changed this entire ordeal. Because this car belonged to Sheriff Nicholas Kochi of Hampton County in Massachusetts. And as he comes outside and begins conversing with the lieutenant, at first the sheriff states that he pulled around the corner and popped the tire. But then he tells the lieutenant that he wasn't driving. And FYI, in these situations, from what I've witnessed, when a law enforcement officer is a suspect in an investigation, an officer of a higher rank will usually have to respond. And the sheriff does appear intoxicated. And we all did see the sheriff's behavior change after he realized the lieutenant was going to handle this call correctly, just as he should have. And in the Philadelphia Police Department disciplinary code, it does state that it's a privilege to serve in the law enforcement community. And we have to remember that. And although the sheriff didn't verbally ask the lieutenant to turn the camera off, his movements were definitely questionable. And then the sheriff actually refused the field sobriety test twice. But honestly, I wasn't shocked. And then they actually placed the sheriff under arrest. And each department does have specific reasons.
So guess what? if the sheriff knows not to take a field sobriety test, you should know not to take a field sobriety test, because I can't pass that shit sober. You start fucking playing me with that light, and you want to put that light across the street, up around the corner and down the block. I ain't looking at that shit.
But body camera footage would be redacted, and that likely was the
do what you gotta do, JP.
Case here. And lastly, no officer gets pleasure from arresting one of their own because it's awkward and it's embarrassing. Should the sheriff have been arrested for leaving the scene of an accident? Maybe. But one thing's for certain, when it was all said and done, he did take responsibility. But my hope is that he truly learned from this bad decision.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
The company had its most effective campaign yet. The team.
Check out these 2 Columbus incidents involving cars, kids, and crimes.
Let go of the child right now. Let go of the child.
On February 3rd, 2025, officers in Columbus, Ohio received a call about a woman who was carjacked at gunpoint.
Male black, female.
Hold on, I don't even know how we moved all the way on to that. I zoned out. JP on some bullshit, and we knew you was gonna say this shit, JP. Zoraida, damn, well, now that we know what we're up against, we need some adjustments. Fuck is you talking about? See, we knew it. We knew you was gonna come with that shit. God Bless America by Lil Wayne. We're hit right now. Do what you gotta do, son. All right. I'm supposed to be getting. We've been here 5 hours. 5 hours. I done made up for all the streams y'all missed this week. Cause I cut it back to 2 days. It was too much editing, but now. I'm getting, once I get ahead, oh, it's going to be lovely. I want to change the appearance of the show. There's things I want to do. It's just one me, though. It's only one me. It's only one me. Do me a favor. The 10 motherfuckers that been in here for like the last 2 hours, can you 10 motherfuckers go find me another 10,000 motherfuckers? Because I need 10,000 more of you motherfuckers. Because y'all motherfuckers are special, especially if you all hit the like button already. How's he going to learn? He got a promotion. He ain't gonna learn shit. He didn't learn shit. He didn't get in more trouble, but he didn't get in trouble before because, you know, who knows what he got away with. I was just thinking, how long we been here? 5 hours, 4 hours and 58 minutes. Right? It's almost bathroom break for your boy time. Or end the stream time, right? But I'm doing hood rat shit with my friend.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I'm still drinking this beer. It's been a long time since we had an extra long stream. I might get y'all another stream from outside next week. We never got to do the Spirit Molecule. It was too cold, not comfortable enough. Environment is big when you're doing DMT. We didn't get to do that last time, so maybe next weekend I'll get to make that shit happen. We'll see how that goes. Salutes. I'm almost done. I'm about right here on JP's beer. Bar's been closed. So what do we need? Zoraida, JP, Velez, JP over here instigating adjustments to the wheel. I think the wheel's dope as fuck right now. But what do we need, Zoraida? We need a graphic to put on the screen for when the bar's open. I gotta open the bar earlier so that I can be done with a 3-hour stream instead of a 7-hour stream because we still drinking. Even though 7-hour stream is good, 5-hour stream, 4-hour stream, but a graphic for the screen and timers that we could just boom throw on the screen. I gotta figure those 2 things out. A graphic for the screen that says that the wheel is there. I think the wheel is cool how it is. Yeah, I think the wheel's fun. Was it fun? I think I enjoyed it. I mean, of course I enjoyed it. It's for y'all to enjoy it, so salutes. Shout out Velez. I think the wheel's cool how it is. JP is never thinks nothing's cool how it is. Everything can be adjusted as far as JP go. All right, man. I think I'm going to guzzle this beer and we're going to get the fuck out of here. So let's talk our shit in the chat before we go. Gotta hit this WD-40. We outdid everybody. There's 5 of us left in here. We outdid everybody. We outlasted everybody. We started a long time ago. Yeah, that sounds good. It was a fun wheel. It was a dope concept, but we need more options in my humble opinion. I don't want to overcomplicate it either. There were more options. Zoraida had options of me doing a certain amount of time of an acting scene. She also had me doing bars, but that was just too on the spot. It's like my mind state is not there. I know people will say, "Oh, you're supposed to be right there and ready for that shit at any moment," but it's kind of not how it works. You know what I mean? Can we figure out ways to make that fun and entertaining? Yes. So the concept is there, but we just gotta, again, adjust that part of it. What else? But yeah, I don't want to drown it either. I think as long as everybody has a proportionate amount of options to be able to win, you know, y'all could take a win, I could take a win, then I think that's fair. So that's what her humble opinion. So I said you would say that. I knew. I called it. The Avengers, we need to have a group meeting. He's not taking no for an answer, Zoraida. He don't give a fuck. That motherfucker's here to figure shit out. That's Kang the Conqueror right there, boy. No, at this moment, if we get that on the wheel, you're definitely not in the right mindset. You see what I'm saying? It's a bad look for my acting. I'm a better actor than that. And I will say, the gig that I did the other day, I forgot how much I miss doing that shit. I forgot how natural I am at it. Not in an arrogant sense. In the sense that I understand what it takes to be able to go out there and learn in front of everybody. So it was fun acting again. So I want to do more of that shit. But yeah, at this moment, if we get on that wheel, you're definitely not in the right mindset. Yeah. Be like, do a scene from this, that, or the other. What? Do some acting. What? But that could be fun, thinking of just doing scenes ridiculously. I don't have to be a good actor. I just have to have fun with it. You know, think of a scene from Star Wars or from this or from that. Fucking Jay and Silent Bob or Menace to Society. Do that shit. This Salute Zoraida. But I knew JP was going to have adjustments. He just wanted more options and shit. I'd say music don't know off the top, but we definitely getting clapped. What do you mean? Put a music donor on the wheel? Yeah, then we get clapped. Here's the thing. You got to understand. Okay, JP, let me ask you a question. Do you consider tonight to be a great night of chat interaction? Live chat interaction? Answer that question. I'll be back. I'm going to grab me a pack. I want to wait for a long ass time. He didn't answer shit. Oh, there he goes. Zoraida said, yeah, funny stuff. Jonathan, what's your answer? Si, senor. Tonight was a great night to come back to. I'm so blessed and grateful. I just can't be having my team taking so many L's. You gotta give me my credit. I'm a formidable opponent. Well, let me tell you this. You know, it was a great night in the chat, right? So whenever somebody rewatches this video, they'll be able to see the chat. If we play a song that gets us clapped or demonetized, right? It's up to me to clip that out. And when you clip that out, when you cut that out of the stream, we lose the live chat replay. Now, I will say this. I make up for that a lot. I make up for that a lot because I almost put every, comment on screen. Sometimes I miss a few, but I put a good percentage of them. But that's just something to keep in mind, Maybe it's good enough that I put them all on the screen, and you want to play a song? When you want to play a song, play a song. Just remember, we're going to lose the chat. Because they haven't figured out how to figure out the timing. Once you cut something out of a live stream, they don't know how to cut it out of the chat yet at YouTube, or it's not worth it for them to do it yet. If that makes sense. So that was my only thought on that. But it's just us now. Now we're just talking. Everybody's gone for the night. But I think we came to some good conclusions. I think the wheel is fun. Yeah. I think it was dope. So these are all the things that I think about. You got to understand, my brain is firing on a million different... I'm reading shit from these articles that we read. And as I'm comprehending what is happening in the article, my brain is attaching it to different stories and things that we've covered on this channel before. At the same time as it's thinking, oh, this would be dope for this sound effect right here.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Or this one. Millions! At the same time as thinking, this comment has something to do with what we're talking about. No, this comment doesn't have, or it does have something to do, put it on the screen. Like my brain is in a million directions at the same time, There goes what I did. No, Jonathan, then I can't see who's acting a fool like dumbass earlier. Now, here's the question. Should I do specific fucking live streams for music? Those could be fun, but they're one-offs. They happen, and then they're gone. So I'm down to fuck with y'all with y'all's ideas. You know what I'm saying? Salud Zoraida, I had an idea today. I took a couple of things off the table, and then boom, we did that shit. We had fun. I had a good time. JP in the power chat willing this fucking 24-hour stream. That shit ain't happening at 10K. Wildin'. And mind you, my 9.5, is this 9.5? Yeah, 9.5 ABV Voodoo Ranger. It's a bang for the buck, man. That's motherfucking, you looking for problems drinking that kind of shit. We did it all tonight. We covered Azul. We covered Mayo's extradition request. We covered all kind of shit. It's a Guri Ranch. We did some body cams. They probably ain't the best. I don't know if they'll make it to the Ill Crimes channel. I'm making adjustments on the channel. There's some special videos I want to do. I want to change the look on the channel. I want to hang out with my friends, do hood rat shit.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shout out JP. Tonight was a great night. And you make a great point, my nigga. That's it. That's all I don't want to do one thing and then take away from another thing, but y'all let me know what it's worth. You know what I'm saying? If it's worth losing it. Again, I do put a lot of comments on the screen. Shine, no lie, mad respect. I don't know men who can handle so many things going on at the same time. It's something that you build, It's the brain is what it is. It's a muscle. I'm not no genius or nothing, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to creative shit and when it comes to I buckle down and figure out how to do something, I figure out how to fucking do it. So I appreciate you. Thank you. So I said she's ready for the party. Maybe we got to do, listen, when I'm walking with my girls in the street with with my nieces, wherever. My nieces in any state. I implement a dance break. Why? Because with them, it's about the moments that they're gonna remember. And if we got a dance break in the middle of the street, ain't no shame in me. I dare you to say something about it. You know what I'm saying? So if we gotta do a dance party, we do dance party around here. Now I'm not dancing on camera. I'm saying we'll play music and shit. Yeah, we covered the one with the horrible father. Yeah, horrible father, piece of shit. You know. But again, this is just, you know, everything's experimental all the time. But now we got more channels to push it to. I've been wondering if, I don't think so. Not yet. I've been thinking, should we do our live streams for Body Cam specifically on the Body Cam and True Crime channel? But then I say no, because the audience is on this channel. How do we move them over there? You know, so there's a lot to figure out. Shout out Young Jizzle. Party up. Salutes. So y'all let me know, man. Y'all let me know in the Discord that there's demand for a music stream, and we'll find a day and time to put a music stream together, you know? You know, we'll do the regular $3 media donation or whatever, and we'll figure that out. But it's all experimental. There's a lot of chance. We aren't dancing? No, y'all is dancing. Y'all could dance. I'm not going to be dancing. Or I am going to add some extensions, though, because this table rises, and I need to do more live stream standing up. Now we just bullshitting and kicking the bobos, as we say. You know what I mean? We done covering shit tonight. We did a lot. We've been here 5 hours and 15 minutes. But yeah, still got a lot of shit that I want to figure out and get done in the acting community, in the music community. I want to write my book, finish my script. There's a lot of shit to do. This channel's been getting attention because the channel's growing and it needs attention. You know, I don't use my social media to market my YouTube streams. I didn't seem like it was doing anything. I'm gonna go back to doing that because I'm missing out right there. But it's just frustrating because in those communities, those are audiences that I've had for a long time. Transition isn't easy for people. Some people are like, nah, I'm just gonna listen to his music. I don't want to hear him talk. Cool, you don't gotta hear me talk. But I'm going to go back to promoting shit. It's just a lot. I got to figure out an automated way to do things, to send it to all these social media markets. It's just so many things. It's just a lot of things to figure out. I figure them out one at a time. Nobody taught me how to do this shit. I need one of those tables for work. Yeah, man, they're dope. They go all the way up. Boom, you stand up and do your stream. I thought of the channel today during my Zoom meeting. I was wearing my dress shirt and my yoga pants. Salutes. You know? Oh, not Zoom meeting. You didn't have a meeting at the zoo. You had a Zoom meeting. That's funny. But yeah, so it's a lot of things. It's always in consideration. Always trying to figure shit out. You know, I had a conversation with my AI, Shot GPT, and we put some analytics in there, and we looked them up, and the videos on this channel that do the best have to do with names in the game, not necessarily topics. So we're gonna put some of that shit going. Chanclas. Oh, Thirsty Higgins gonna randomly pop up now? Why? What? Why? Who's popping up? What they popping up for? The thirst buckets. Pura Vida and Tums. I'm all out of Tums. I didn't get my half a glass of water. I still owe Zoraida half a glass of water. Young Jizzle, what the fuck does this mean? Stop other way? We need to stop other way. Hey, where the fuck is this Rocha?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
We haven't heard one word. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. We haven't heard one word about this motherfucking Rocha since they try to rip his doors off the hinges. That's Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Oh, yeah, sorry for a Zoom meeting. I just remember how one day I was questioning if people really do that. Yes, I'm not wearing my dress pants for the Zoom. So she had her dress shit on up top, and she had the yoga pants down bottom. It'd be like that. I'd be wondering when these dudes be on these Fox broadcasts and shit. I'd be like, dude's in his drawers, ain't he? Not Velez asked if it was with chanclas. Oh, okay. Now I get you, Young Jizzle. Now I got you. No, sin zapatos. My rug is nice and soft. So I just got a fresh pack of Tums if you need a homie hookup. Bruh. After this last sip of Ruski right here, it's a wrap, son. All right? I'm about 2-3 hours from my bedtime. I got to do some premieres tomorrow. Let's see if I got anything lined the fuck up. Probably don't. Well, I do want to drop tomorrow. No, it's Saturday. Saturdays are rough. So, Saturday and Sunday are the slowest days on YouTube. I've been told to still give them a try. I've had success on Sundays where some took off. They said to try my longer content on the weekend. So, I'm going to give it a try. So, I'm going to post something tomorrow. The problem is I don't want to post the Mika Trevino post about the little girl until Monday. Because I want guaranteed views on that shit. Because that story needs to be heard. And people don't want to fucking hear that shit. But I'll probably drop something tomorrow. What's good with Quen, though? Quen done, though. He's donezo. El Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
He handled that shit. But we ain't heard from Rocha since that day. That motherfucker been missing in action. Shout out to that. That was way past her bedtime. Yeah, I'm still about 2-3 hours away from mine. I'm done editing for today. Edited a bunch of shit today. Had a good conversation with my manager the other day. Get some acting. Get these books. Get this shit popping. Yeah, Rocha. Where the fuck is the Rocha? So where's this fucking guy at, bro?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el
That guy
Rocha?
went ghost.
Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
He was everybody with his head high, talking shit. Disappeared. Like the trolls and shit.
You don't want no problems.
No salute. No salute, sis. No, everybody, you gotta relax. Everybody gotta relax. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Guillermo Pac. Took a nap and came back. You guys are still up? Sure are. I just about speaking on your bedtime. Salutes. Oh, I was just about to speak on your bedtime. When you got all these ideas trapped in your head, you got to get them out. The role of an artist and the goal of an artist is to die empty. Guillermo Pac went to bed, got up, and we still here. Salute. What time is it in Canada? Where you at? Wherever you at. Where you at? Dox yourself. Where's your boy, William Borgen? His phone's still broken. Shout out 298 was rocking the El Cartel gear during the show tonight. I keep picking shit. I gotta hit the order button. Bring that shit. I be just trying to get everything at the same time. Alright, shout out to the Ill Crimes. Make sure y'all follow the Ill Crimes channel, man. Whoever hasn't followed the Ill Crimes channel, alright, that channel is gonna have just as much content as this channel in no time. Alright. So y'all sub up. Right, I'm just here to finish this beer. This is my condena right here. And it's done. YouTube got to make a way for us to knock out again. It's 220 there. It's 120 here. Salutes. So I said done. Subbed up. So they're over there catching them Ill Crimes joints. Watching motherfuckers do stupid shit. And make sure you catch these edited versions, because little by little, when something comes to mind, I'm adding little things to the video and shit. Like in this latest one, I did the straight to jail. Oh, when we were talking about the cartel trying to eliminate the president, President Noaba or some shit, and I said, he looks like the straight to jail guy. I put a video of the straight to jail guy right after him. He looked exactly like the straight to jail guy. Same outfit, everything. Salutes. I don't wish ill will on Rocha, but I sure wouldn't lose sleep if something happened to him. Thanos, we've had a few late night lives where people randomly wake up around 4 or 5 a.m. Be like, yeah, they be like, you still here, motherfucker? I've been with Zaya where you do some, online where you do some 6 in the morning shit. Or I go to sleep, wake up, he's still there. Guillermo Pac said I was not sleeping. What he was doing, man? Yeah, a bunch of pendejos. We see a bunch of pendejos.
Adios, pendejo.
All right, y'all. Hundreds up in the chat. It's been a great night. We had a good time. The wheel was fun. Y'all let me know. I'll let y'all know what I'll shoot down as far as the wheel in the Discord. Shout out Gilmore Park. Got to eat. Yeah, I gotta eat too. Your boy got the munchies. Probably not gonna eat bowl of cereal or some shit. Get sugared the fuck up before I get out of here. Next week, Friday Night Live might take place the way it did when I left the city. Maybe. We'll see. Hoping to hit the spirit molecule next week. Stand on the sun to talk to God. If y'all get my drift. I'm gonna keep shit moving around here. We'll be back for Wednesday's midday stream at noon. Maybe Mondays. Maybe there's a Monday stream. Maybe. JP said, I just realized I wasn't subbed to Ill Crimes until today after all the Discord notifications.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
We should put you in the
fucking bedroom.
But you lucky I'm saving that for a real good opportunity to get you for about 5 minutes. All right? Salutes, Velez. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to go back through the chat too. All right, y'all. Buenas nachos. Shael, everyone rocking. Jonathan Pantoja, Zorada. Salutes, Young Jizzle. I appreciate you, sir. Great live side. The wheel was fun. Salute Guillermo Park. The wheel was fun. Thank you, Zorada, for instigating and pushing that shit. It was a mention that I had before, but again, it's a thought and process. I have to really think about these things and make sure that they're airtight so that I'm giving you guys the best experience and I'm, all right. Does that make sense? Let's get it. Shout out Velez. Price the water like a beer. Yeah, but the price of water like a beer make it more interesting. Salute Zorada. Salute Velez. Raven. Salute 298 was here earlier. Shannon was here earlier. Who else? HG was in here earlier. Salutes. Shout out I Don't Care. He told Zorada to hold that L. Zorada said fuck that wheel. Alright, shout out Velez. Shout out JP. He says, spin on whatever this wheel is. Shout out Raven. I saw Nathaniel's Adventures in here earlier. He was caping for Mayo. He was wrecking balls. Shout out Lucy in the Sky with Diamond. Shout out Deb Heiser was in here earlier. Salute Young Jizzle. Salute my brother Oso. Sorry I spelled Columbia wrong. Salute Just Me. Sorry I spelled Columbia wrong, but I'm going to spell it wrong forever. Spell that shit with a K and a bunch of U's and H's and shit. Shout out Guillermo Pac. Pure Heart on the check-in. Pure Heart, you got to catch the replay game. We've been here 5.5 hours, Brody. But we talked about a bunch of shit, so catch up. Hit the like button, too. You ain't hit it yet. I know you ain't hit it yet. You know why? Because it ain't moved. Pure Art, we're fucking watching you. Pure Art, if you don't hit that like button right now, we're going to put you in the fucking...
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
You got to open a weed wheel. So what's on the weed wheel? Because I smoke bowls the whole time I'm here. What? Edibles? Bong rips? What are we doing on the weed wheel, Guillermo? And we can't even call it that. Pure, you gotta relax. Where you been? We out. Replay game for you. Facts. Pure always with the propaganda. He got a new guy every week too. Maybe evening Mondays. Evening Mondays? You like that evening shizzle either on Mondays, huh? Maybe. Saca la bolsita, Pure Art. He been out. That's why he wasn't here. Nah, I've been at work all day. I'll catch up on the replay. He been getting that. Somebody took away their like. Somebody took away their like. I'll punch your fucking face. And then I know Pure Art just gave me another one, but someone did take away their like. I'll punch your fucking face. Speaking of Colombia with a K, there's a story happened around 2011. A Mexican band called Combo Colombiana that was massacred by the Cartel. Let me screenshot this. That sounds interesting. I got yelled at for spelling that shit wrong today, Young Jizzle. Weed and drink will be something old but good to cover. Yeah, no, I like to cover that. I'm going to cover the stuff that I want to cover for the algorithm. I'm going to cover the stuff that I want to cover for me. We still trying to make this channel successful at the end of the day. Shout out the whole Cartel community. Salutes. Fuck the Bartel. Shout out to the Ill Cartel. With that said, $100 up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. We had a good time. And I will holla. Peace. Also went por las cocas. Shaq couldn't spell and also went por las cocas. JP says, shout out my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. May y'all have a great and blessed, restful night. Thank you for the great welcome back live. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. It don't cost you a thing. Whoever took your like back, I hope your ass fall out tomorrow. Hope you got the runs all day tomorrow. Shout out Guillermo Pac. Bong rips. PR says, I'll play it back. Don't worry. You got it. Play it back. Salutes. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'll holla. Peace.